Quack, quack, quack.
In the comics.
Hello, we are live now.
Okay, cool.
Yo!
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
sorry, guys.
How dare you?
Don't
Goodbye.
worry. How dare you? But goodbye.
Yeah.
Yep,
Extraction?
yep, 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 yep.
How are you guys doing? Thank you for the lure, guys. Welcome.
Bleep, 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 bleep,
Welcome.
bleep, bleep.
Doing
It's going
okay.
all right. It's going pretty okay. I've been prepping game all
Yeah.
day.
Wow, all day you are crazy, bro.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, let me do a thing because I
What do
think the
you do?
music is like ultra loud on my computer.
Oh no.
No, 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 it's fine,
Oh.
it's fine, it's fine. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I'm gonna get. Yeah, I think that's fine. All
Okay.
right,
Okay.
all right. Little FYI.
Mhm.
There's currently a hurricane in my city. Um,
Oh no.
Oh.
if
So you
my
might.
internet dies,
Hurricane.
uh, hurricane,
That's why.
hurricane.
Hurricane.
Hey,
Uh,
Hurricane.
hey, hey.
Eh,
Ah,
if
yeah.
if my
Yeah, yeah,
internet
yeah, yeah, yeah.
dies or like if I disconnect randomly, it's probably because I lost power or internet. I didn't lose any power yesterday.
That's
I
good.
did lose internet for a bit in the morning yesterday, but then it was stable pretty much all day. So probably nothing
Let's
will
go.
happen. Probably, but if something happens,
You know what it
yeah,
is.
you know what's the deal. This is me right now, but like Mexican.
But like Mexican. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, for the stream's awareness, she posted that picture of the guy in Florida who has the big fucking American flag while the hurricane's
Yeah.
going on, and he's just like, "Wow!"
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he's doing, yes.
But reasons. Give me a recap. What happened last session?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fuck.
caught me off guard here, man.
While you're thinking
Get
there, I'm gonna hold on.
fucked.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Okay, I remember. It's, so we woke up in the morning,
Uh huh.
and then it's, we all established ourselves and what we were doing. Yari mainly was learning spells, I believe, with it. She was, like, learning her
Yeah.
magics, learning her things. Everyone mainly, a
Yeah.
lot of people mainly stayed in, like, the tower. You know, everyone kind of stayed in the tower doing their own
Hmm.
things. Vincent went out early in the morning. Uh,
Hmm.
I went out as Jeffrey
Oh.
to like
No.
tail the the uh the one woman whose name is fucking gone in my
Aurora?
memory. Oh yeah, her. Um,
That bitch.
That
yeah,
fucking bitch.
and so
That
I was
fucking
tailing that group, and I uncovered a little conspiracy, a hot,
Oh.
spicy little conspiracy of
Oh my
them
god, a
and the
game
keepers of the
theory.
dragon looking into assassinating the king or something like that.
Or
Wow.
something nefarious in general.
Or something various
Damn,
in
that's
general.
crazy, bro.
I've also located evidence of the snakes, and then upon
The
seeing
evidence kind of
things,
located us as well.
I mean, that is true.
yeah. I
semantics.
I also then also saw Ezekiel. He was looking down on the dragon, and I got a little chat with Ezekiel at the library where we made a little alliance to help take down whatever the fuck the snakes are doing, and maybe even stopping the assassinations on the king.
That's kind of crazy. Why would you do that, bro?
But just maybe, you know? It's okay.
Because I have a soft spot because we share a campaign. But
It's kind of crazy, bro.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's
Kind of crazy, bro. Kind of
but
crazy.
You have a
yeah.
soft spot like a baby.
Yeah, it's on top of
Uh,
my head. And like, please don't press on it.
Don't
Oh,
press it. I think so.
Um, yeah, and then it's we made a little deal. I hung
holy
around in the
sissy.
library where we got some more information on the wish that they made for to keep the Fomorians out of the material realm. where I, the player, realized that the thing they used was a djinn. Too
Right.
late.
Yeah, like a month late.
'Cause I wasn't thinking.
It's
But
fine.
but yeah, so figured out that type of thing going on there. Uh after that. Oh, I also talked to the one stone giant that was transformed into a minotaur demon creature.
Right.
He has recovered and is lucid, I guess would be the word. And
yeah,
then
you could use that.
yeah, I don't like how you said that.
You could say that.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, so
It's okay.
I mean, he could
we
talk to you.
yeah.
You're good.
I guess.
Yeah, and then upon that, had a nice day at the library. I went back to the tower, gave an update on everything with that, where we ended up running into some snakes who were like, "Hiss, we're gonna kill you," and then we were like, "How many times have you fought us, and how many times have you lost?" Kind of thing,
Mhm.
It's the first time I've
And,
met.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
are not wrong. You know.
I mean,
I was talking about group wise, but uh,
Listen, I'm not keeping score.
I am,
Are you?
and
you
no,
kind of should.
well, you really should. You got to catch up.
Yeah.
And then after that, we decimated them, uh, destroyed them, gone.
Kind of fucked them up.
Yeah, fucked them up
Mhm.
good. And then end of
Hmm.
the day, and then we went to bed.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you would do that, bro. Why did you do
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I went to
I
sleep.
like that you said that. Yeah.
Insane.
You went
Oh,
big
you
on
also
me.
scried on them? I don't know if
Oh yeah, we did. We
that
also
was
did
brought up.
scry. That's right. Beforehand, we scried on the group, and they were talking with the guards, who were also talking with a drider,
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
yeah, that
yeah,
is true. We did
who
scry on
were
them.
like
That
they were all
was.
like the web speaks of things.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
there was also Vincent updating on stuff like an illness that was been spreading around, which was caused by the wild spirits that were fled from the breaking of that shard thing.
Oopsie.
these things happen.
But yeah, so
Hmm, hmm.
yeah, with Vincent back. Actually, Vincent hasn't come back yet, has he?
No, he was coming back.
Yeah, he was coming
He
back,
he
but we
was
already ended.
coming back. Yeah,
Okay, so he has not returned yet.
has not. Mm-mm.
Has not,
And
and
I assume
everyone
he's gonna
is.
get here before we actually sleep.
Oh
I
yeah, we
hope.
have not gone to bed yet, I
Mhm.
believe.
It is currently. What was the time?
And I have not taken any damage because I remained in a Hellhound polymorph.
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
believe.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you're still in the. Or wait. Did we
Are you
just
still
end?
ahead?
Did we. Question. Did we
Mm.
end at the end of that combat, or was there like time where you guys were like? Because I remember
No,
you
I
guys
think
set up
we
for the
end.
next day.
I think
Like
we
I had to
ended.
go to bed, so
Yeah, I think we
we had to
ended
end.
after that.
Okay.
I think.
Pretty
Okay.
sure we did.
And
Okay.
now we will never know.
Damn.
Mm, we
And
will
no
I'll
never
one
never
will ever
know.
know.
And no one will ever know.
Wow.
I love how it
I'll
actually did get picked
steal
up
it.
by another microphone when you said
Yeah.
no.
Fucking anyways.
No, geez,
So
I'm like
yes.
getting fucked. Sorry, I'm looking at things,
You're good. So
popping out character sheets. Doop, doop.
going here into this. You guys wrapped up your fight there. You guys are all basically I'm assuming back in the tower. you guys got a moment where you would see like because I remember you guys leaving the bodies out, like choosing to leave the bodies out. So there would have been a point where it's like the other group would have shown up, seen a fucking bloodbath, just kind
Awesome.
of as they're going back into the inn. Um, that would have been also another thing of just like the people. You know, you have people coming in and out of the tavern, so there would be a point where like you would have some people kind of like snooping around, looking at that, because there was that moment of one of the snakes did step into the tavern or into the inn, tavern slash inn. Like you would have heard like the music stop as there's like this odd stranger that walked in. He didn't really do anything, but he scared the shit out of everybody. Um, fucking
Can you guys hear
so
me?
it's like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I lost connection for a bit. No, actually, we did do more stuff because I have the snake language, and that means we took the corpses to Amber.
I think we
Oh,
did take
that's right.
some. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you guys would have
Yeah.
taken time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it's about 10 p.m. then. Um,
Okay.
Okay.
10 p.m. that you guys are like arriving, or you've arrived back, kind of thing. This is post you going over towards Amber, and you guys doing all that.
Oh yeah, I also got that thingy. I ate the tongue.
Yeah.
Let me just check if I put it in my sheet. Yeah, I do. I have a snake.
I see.
Nick.
I see.
A snake.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay. Double checking some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are back here again. You would have had that moment where fucking you would have saw the group come back and everything. You would have gotten to do that, get your snake language, and you're back here in the tower. I know that you set that up like a meeting with Horgar for
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Um Is there anything in particular that you guys are trying to do before you go to bed here?
Um, how much time do I have to like study my spells?
Let me check when you guys were checking in with Horgar. Uh, he wants to meet you at 8 a.m. Um, I guess you got like 2 hours.
That's good enough. Let me just put that down. All right. 2 more hours and I get disintegrate.
Nice.
Let's
Hell
fucking go.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. Very good spell.
that is very useful. Yes.
Pretty poggers.
Very poggers indeed.
Very pog.
Very pog. Yeah. Yeah.
Super pog champ.
You know,
Very
that's how
epic
I
pog
roll,
champ.
baby.
Does Vincent manage to come back, or is he still missing?
That's a good question. He's still coming back.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
How dare you?
I don't like this.
Let me see here. Making sure that
I
I
do
have
not
this.
appreciate you doing something.
Agreed.
Oh, that's right. Ba-ba-ba. did I put them there? Mm. Hold on, I'm checking for a thing. Did I just not put it in here? I guess not. Ah. All right, fuck it.
Hey, Dramor, what's up?
Yo,
Hello.
Drum.
¿Cómo estás,
Hello.
amigos?
¿Qué pedo?
Milagro.
I'm gonna put.
¿No les tocó lluvia por allá, Dramor? Por el huracán este que está acá. Sobreviviendo, ¿y tú? También, güey.
Ha estado lloviendo toda la semana, güey.
¿Allá? ¿Neta? Aquí
Sí.
igual, güey. Empezó a llover ayer y no ha parado de llover de que nada. La neta,
Pero
güey.
pues
Igual
llevamos
hacía
6
falta.
meses sin que cayera una puta gota de agua, así
Puta,
que
aquí
no me
casi.
quejo, güey.
Aquí, no es mamá, casi 2 años sin que lloviera así chingón.
No mames, güey.
Sí, güey. Como año y medio, yo creo, sin tener una lluvia así prolongada, güey.
Bueno,
Está cabrón,
excelente.
es lo que puedo decir. Y la neta sí se necesitaba, sí hacía falta.
Sí.
So there's going to be a point where you'll hear
No.
the clip clop. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Silvery
Never mind.
barbs.
Oh, they die instantly.
Disintegrate.
What the fuck is wrong with silvery barbs, man? You're fucking silvery barbs walking? What the
Yes.
fuck?
They fail to save to stop the bomb.
Is Elden Ring Day? Play it later. Oh, dude, I wanna get it, but I'm broke as fuck. You're gonna get it? Did you get it already? Did you guys get it?
I think.
Who, me?
I'm not entirely sure.
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
I'm not
You need
entirely
to-
sure if
I'm
Mm.
not.
Tom
I'm gonna
already
be
bought
honest.
it or not.
I'm not that like.
That
I don't
excited?
know. Like I'm not that excited over it. Like
Really?
Oh,
I don't know.
you didn't really like Elden Ring a lot.
Like
did you,
I didn't
right?
hate Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fun. I'm just like I don't know. There's like other games that I want to get done. So
Ah,
I mean,
I'm at
that's
that point.
perfectly fair.
I'm at that point where
I mean,
it's
you
just
still
like
have-
when Elden Ring's.
You
I haven't finished Dragon's Dogma 2 and I want to fucking finish it.
Bro, same.
I've been fucking. That is a game I waited fucking 8 years for.
Bruh, thank you, driver.
Right. I get you.
F.
Just when I was getting excited with the game, I had to move back to my parents, and I only have that in the PlayStation 5, which is with Tom, so I don't get to play it until my house is done in probably 6 months.
Bruh,
I see. I see.
my condolences.
It's okay. I'll play it someday, I guess.
I guess.
You're going to hear the clip clop of hooves.
How many?
Outside. 4 exactly.
4 hooves? So like one
4
horse?
A singular horse.
Okay.
Or
Did,
2 pounds,
did Vincent bring his horse or take his horse?
Yeah,
I'm
he took
assuming
his
yes.
horse.
Ah, okay.
Nightmare
So
was over
I'm
there.
gonna
Or
assume
he took Nightmare.
that's
Mhm.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Would I be able to like recognize the sound
I
of
mean, we
Nightmare's
still have
hooves?
the telepathic link, don't we?
I think so.
Oh, is it still going? Oh, okay.
You said it was going the whole day, so.
Yeah. Then yeah.
Mhm.
Then yeah. You
Okay.
can still have your
Okay,
telepathic
okay.
link. You will basically hear the clip clop of hooves of Nightmare. I didn't like.
Right.
I guess there's a point of like. Probably there would be a distinct noise to Nightmare, but it's like the flicker of flames. They have that fucking like Rapidash fucking mane on them.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's more like a ponytail.
No, you're right. You're right.
I
But they have horns, so they do be Rapidash, I guess.
know I'm making a joke time.
Gary's trying to be like, it's more like the little baby bird.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more like a Larian
Actually,
Ponyta.
yeah, exactly like that.
But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Pretty
I guess
much.
Nightmare would start to make their way. If the door is open, they'll fucking walk right in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, how was the trip? Where's Atu?
Do you not see them?
I. Yeah, I
Wait,
see
what?
them.
Oh,
It's
okay,
next to
okay.
them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see Vincent
Yeah,
though. It's Vincent.
Where's the
you would
Vincent?
see, you would see Nightmare basically walk up, and they have a little journal in their mouth.
Oh, please don't do this another thing again like this.
Bruh.
Yeah, yeah. He's been dancelled into Stretnon. You don't
No,
even
not
know
like.
anything. You haven't even asked
He's
questions.
damseled, bruh.
I'll go up to Nightmare and I pick up the book
Mm-hmm.
and I
You
ask
understand
them.
Abyssal?
I do.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
ask
okay.
them how their day was.
Yeah, what happened, Nightmare? Where's Vincent?
Yeah, I guess Nightmare will speak up and just say, "We were told," or actually, no, they wouldn't speak so like clearly. They'd more so go told to come back, um, left left behind. Said better if not all there. Encountered diseased, encountered snakes.
Awesome.
I.
Guys, I
Right.
think we're gonna have to go rescue
they kind of
Vincent
they
at
kind of
some
like
point.
they nudge their little like muzzle towards the notes or the journal, and it's just like said to give to catch up.
Okay.
Okay, lead the way, I guess.
I think you're a
Question.
faster reader than I
Hmm.
am.
Yeah. Yeah.
In these 2 hours that passed, did we have the chance to take a question, quote unquote, short rest? Technically.
Sure. Yes. Yes. You would have definitely you would have had two chances of a short rest.
Excellent, Tim. I will use my hit die. So let's
Nice.
see. Short rest. Let's record 30 HP. Let's see. How many hit dice do you spend? Let's go with 4. D6. I got 16. Oh, 16. Let's go with how many? 4. One. Wow, minimum for real game.
Bruh.
Yeah. Bare minimum.
Let's do.
I can give you 10 hit
No,
points
no,
if
no,
you
no, no,
want.
no, 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 no. I still have 6, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait. Plus 4. I'm gonna do uno más. And yeah, that's good enough. Good.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna pass the book to C3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask Atu what happened.
Oh, yeah. Atu would just basically explain. You would also see Atu still like bound up. I had art of this, and I just didn't have. I didn't make it into a token. Fucking Atu's like all bound up in this like little harness that's strapped to Nightmare here. They're kind of like a little balloon, kind of just
Bro.
getting like jumbled around. So it's like this thing of like
Oh,
as Nightmare's like moving around, you just see Atu just kind of like float, like getting pulled. Um,
poor thing.
and Atu would just
I'll let them be free.
uh, they'll like they'll like float away from it and they'll go, "Thank you." Well,
You're
um,
welcome.
Vincent wanted to see what was around and what was going on. Maybe get some information. And while we were moving around, we found that there was some disease that was spreading amongst the dwarves. Some of them mentioned that it had happened very recently, within the past day, and some seemed a bit delirious. Others were covered in a they were covered in this thin sheet of mucus on their skin, and they were
You.
secreting a lot of green kind of bile. I don't really smell, but Vincent said that it was like the smell of pus when you have an infection. Um, there was some dwarves that we had encountered, and Vincent felt that it was somehow connected to something demonic, something about it. I don't know why they concluded that, but they just said that they could feel it. And uh, so we wandered around asking people what was going on after he had gotten those tongues. And there was there were some
Bro,
Orion,
you
but
just
they were.
posted cringe.
Oh
Get out
Jesus!
of
Fuck!
here.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Uh,
you just posted cringe, bro.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Fucking. But they'll
I don't
start
know.
to say,
I guess I got disconnected and reconnected. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
okay, hold on. Bu- bu- uh, but yeah, there's a point where they're just like explaining this and just saying, so we um we started talking to the other dwarfs that were around, and they said that they gave some information. Thinking they felt like some of them described that there were apparently some goat men. We didn't see any ourselves, but there were there were some that seemed to have said some stories of encountering something, and after encountering it, they started to grow these boils on their skin, and from them it started to spread to others. Um, there were there while we were looking for information, after Vincent felt that there were issues with these things, he started healing some of the people, and that got some attention of others that were nearby. Um, Eventually, when we got the information, when you were telling us to come back, um, Vincent was on his way, and we had paused because he said that he saw something that looked uh, related to the snakes. So he had asked us to stay behind for a bit, so I didn't get to see much what was going on. He said that Nightmare would be too much of a recognizable thing, and so he took off his hat and he left his tabard on Nightmare and walked towards them. From there, I didn't really. Well, there was a point where he went out, interacted with them, came back, handed us the journal, and then he said to come back over here, and he said he would join us shortly.
Okay, so I guess lead the way then.
Okay.
I mean, he did say he's going to come, right?
I mean, technically we're still telepathically linked, so I'm just gonna try to contact Vincent.
Yeah.
What's...
Yo, dude, are you okay?
Yeah. Are you alive?
So you basically just ask, "Are you alive?"
No, I mean, we had like
Oh.
Athu and Nightmare just got here, and they are telling us that you found something. What's the deal?
You're going to hear mentally back. I'm running. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Are you being pursued?
No.
Holy
What
shit.
is happening?
Why do you sound
Hysteric?
yeah. That.
I found a prize.
A
Oh.
prize? What does that mean?
I kind of bamboozled them. I'm on my way back.
Can you elaborate?
Okay.
I'm currently carrying someone.
Who?
One of the snakes.
Why?
Interrogation.
Just
Fair
ask him if
enough.
we can meet him somewhere.
Should we meet you somewhere?
Yeah, maybe don't bring them here.
Keep running. We'll meet you on the halfway here, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Dog Rip. Welcome.
Go, man.
No me he bañado, paso de bañarme en un hotel barato, nunca se sabe.
God, these
Y
are
me
some
perdí
funny
las
notes.
instrucciones porque no
we
llegué.
see.
Sí, no,
What'd you
cuidado
say,
con eso.
Reason?
Cuidado con eso.
These are some funny notes.
Yeah,
I
they
do
are
like
funny
them.
notes.
Yeah.
I need to give them a raise.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I wanted to have a thing of like a. There was a while where I took a good point messing with some of these, but there was a point where I was trying to think of like. I guess it was like a situation of I did like the initial journal entry kind of stuff first, and then I thought on it more, and I was just like, I guess he'd have like notes of other shit that would have popped up over time. So I was just like, he'd probably have like little entries on people in the party. I almost did one for Amaru too, but I ran out of time.
That's fair.
It's fine. It's fine. You
yeah,
have
yeah,
more
I didn't-
days in the year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to bog down the session with like reading notes or anything, so I just thought I'd drop
Oh
them
my
in
god, it's gonna be like that Catholic game.
there. Yeah.
Oh
Fucking,
god.
I guess. If you're meeting halfway there, let's pop you here. I would say, because you guys are,
Oh shit.
yeah. You guys are like right here. Don't worry about Thimberchad.
Oh my god. Is he actually got Timber Shot here? Question.
No,
okay.
it's
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 fine, it's fine.
Yeah, he's carrying Thimberchad with him.
Oh my god.
Guys, look.
Look, it's a D&D guy. Oh,
It's
shit.
the guy from the movie.
It's the guy from the movie.
Guys, it's the fat fucking dragon.
It's a big fat dragon. Is that it?
The fat fuck.
That fat fuck.
Fat fuck.
I'm gonna grab these. So if you guys are meeting them halfway, I will say, I guess you could probably just like, I guess kind of up to you guys. Like, would you try to go somewhere like more secluded? Like, are you like looking for like what is it that you're looking for? Because you could direct him basically.
I don't know, man.
Looking for like an
I mean,
alleyway
I
or
guess somewhere
something, like a
private or something. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have a map for it, but I'm just more trying to like paint a scene here.
Oh, look, there he is. Okay. So I'm
Wait,
looking
there's
at the
one-
art for the notes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He shibaried poor Atu. Holy shit.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny
I
is
mean, you tentacled the monster, bro. You tentacled
the
the
funny thing was I remember when I was doing the stuff for Atu, I was trying to figure out how the fuck a harness would look because they're like a big fucking disc.
Right.
And I literally like I grabbed one of my like little miniature token plate things.
Wait, Mario,
And
have you ever heard of
I
shibari?
basically made the little harness over it,
Mario
and I made
trying
it exactly.
to justify his weird ass king to
It's-
fucking be
I made the little harness.
Cannot believe
I made
this.
the little harness over it, and it was fucking funny because I showed it to Box, and I was like, "Oh, look at here's some of the stuff that I've been working on," and they're like, "Why do you have like weird kink shit on the fucking on the thing?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like,
Oh,
"Why did you like put it
God.
in like shibari shit?" And I was like,
Wait.
"Oh no, I was like, it does look like that." And I showed him an actual picture of like the thing that I fucking made, and it's like a 1-to-1. And I was like, "Oh fuck, I didn't think of that, but that's really funny. I'll keep it."
Bruh.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
that was me practicing knots and shit on a fucking little disc.
Only here, guys. Mario
Oh.
shibaried a little disc
Yeah, a little octopus
for
monster.
science.
I guess.
It
There
was-
has to be a reason, right?
Yeah.
That's why. But
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm sorry. It
It's-
wasn't intentional.
It's
It
fine.
wasn't.
It's fine.
I swear it wasn't meant to be shibari. It just
It
ended
wasn't-
up looking like
well,
that.
I mean, there is a point where at one point I was just like, "Oh, well, now I know it looks like that." And I was just like, "Fuck it, I'll keep it. It's funny." now it's funny.
That's fair.
But okay. So, I'll say basically, there's all sorts of nooks and crannies around here, especially within the big sliver here, the fucking what's the term for it again? Lodiger's Furrow, I believe. You guys are able to basically meet up in like a little alleyway, like in between like these cracks. It's like a little like almost like a little cave opening kind of thing, and you would basically see. Let me see.
Oh,
It's huh.
sorry, looking at the notes still.
You would
Little
see this
scratched
point.
out letter.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the P?
Yeah.
You'd see a point where Vincent would show up. He's sweating a bit, and he has I guess on top of that, he'd also have a familiar face. You would see Gordon with him. And
Oh, the guard?
yeah, the little guardsman.
Hell yeah.
It would be like this point where Vincent basically has this this big fucking snake. It looks all beaten up, and fucking he basically has him just like thrown over his shoulders. And there's a point where, as you guys are like coming over into the alleyway, there's a point where like Gordon like looks over, he looks back and he goes, "Okay, nobody's behind us." Um,
Sorry, just a quick thing. Mira will heal for 12 hit points.
okay, I'll take it.
I'm gonna use my healing hands to heal her.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. She has hit
What?
dice before you.
She doesn't have
use
hit
them.
die.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no. You say the hit die right now. It's just D4s anyway.
I'll
Okay.
take it.
Too bad. Should
If
have done it
anything,
before.
she get full health now because I did roll.
I
I rolled the hit die. She had like at least.
God fucking.
She would have at least gotten like she has enough to get to full health at this point.
It's okay.
Fucking but yeah. She'll take it.
I hate my life.
I'm sorry. So
It's okay.
at this point, it's just a thing of you would just have Vincent kind of like over here with this snake over his shoulders, and you see Gordon kind of like moving over. You see him have like a moment where, like, while Vincent's sweating, he's still like he's not too winded. You know that Vincent's pretty fast. You see Gordon, this little dwarf man who's been following behind him. You see him take a fucking moment. He has like this axe to his side. He like drops it and he fucking puts his hands on his knees and he's just like, oh wow, fuck.
You guys like
Oh, I know.
Gimli in fucking the Two
Yeah,
Towers?
He's gonna
We are
take
good
like a
for sprints, short
yeah,
distances.
only short distances. And he takes a moment. You're gonna see him like just take a moment. He's just gonna like he's gonna go from like almost like kneeling, hands on knees, and he's just gonna sit down. And you're gonna see him like take off his little helmet, and he's just gonna go, "Whoo! Oh, that was a sprint. That was a oh wow! I haven't had to run so much in a long while."
Are you okay?
Yo, B, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hey! Yo!
Welcome,
Shout
Raiders.
out. How was your
Welcome,
stream?
B.
Hey, Blooms, what's up? Who's gonna be rolling for perception in chat? I mean, everyone can roll for perception, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, the cozy coffin.
I'm gonna roll for
Welcome.
deception.
For deception? Oh my
How
God.
dare.
You may
Wait,
be perceiving,
but you
but
don't
I'm
have charisma, bro.
What are you talking about?
oh Riz.
Have you
Yeah,
seen this ass?
You have zero Reese.
That's not true.
Okay, roll charisma.
All right,
Do
unlike
it.
you, I have expertise in
Do
deception.
it.
Okay.
You are a liar?
Yeah, I've lied about everything. Not actually a cleric.
Damn. Bring people, let's go. Did you manage to beat the android?
I've lied
The-
people
the-
back to life.
Oh, near Automata or
Yeah, B was playing here. Stream was longer than normal and I kinda scuffed, but Big Shield Turtle Plan collabs are great. Yeah, definitely. Rolled
What'd you
an
say?
8 on my end. F. I think you failed, bro.
GG.
Well, good thing my passive would immediately override that. Okay.
I think you're lying, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm always lying.
I'm to 75%.
That's why I put so many
Now made
points
me
in
take a
deception.
break, so it was your fault I stopped. Okay. That's fair.
Mhm.
That fight is a bitch. I remember doing that fight. It's hard mode for a reason. Yeah. Well, I hope you can relax now. There are no androids here to kick your ass. You'll be fine. You're safe. And we're playing D&D. Welcome,
That's my
Raiders.
proficiency.
I'm Jari. I'm a Dark Elf. I play D&D, shooters, simulator games. I don't know, strategy games. Anything in between, I guess. Fire
This Dark
Emblem.
Elf can play so many different types of games.
I can play so many games.
It's like
Yeah.
it's
But
a
so
variety
many,
streamer.
so many
It's
games in
like-
this stream.
Yeah, so many games in the stream.
This stream
Like
could have
yesterday,
so
we
many games.
played a Catholic visual novel, and that thing was an experience.
It's not
Don't
camping
forget
if
the
you're using a
Mexican
sniper
part.
rifle.
Yes, I am from Mexico. I do speak Spanish
They are
and
brown.
English. I do be a browno.
Mm-mm-mm.
Born and raised, and currently,
On the playgrounds where I spend most of my days.
yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
You get it? You get it?
Yeah.
You get.
Also
you
camps. Oh yeah,
understand
I
that?
do camp. I do go camping. That's something I do like. I do astrophotography when I go camping, and I cook. I cook really tasty
And she
shit.
watches Euro Camp.
I do
Yeah.
watch Eurocamp. Yeah. Bro, tea, very tasty.
Spill it.
I'm spilling the tea. Not the Prince of Bel Air. Why not? It's amazing. Don't you love it? I
What's
did
wrong
like
with
that series.
With the Fresh Prince? He's so fresh.
Fuck. I wish I knew the song in English.
I was. Oh wait, what? No, fuck.
You fucked it up.
I think I
Mario.
fucked it up
You
already.
fucked it
I think
up.
I fucked it
Yeah.
up. I think I fucking ruined it.
GG.
From Philadelphia, born and raised, something like that. I don't know.
Fuck it.
I kind of know it in Spanish.
Give us a Spanish version.
Me
Hit
too,
us with
but
your-
I don't
with your
remember it well
Spanish.
enough.
Fuck, I don't remember the lyrics very well. I haven't heard it in a while. Let me cheat a bit and I'll look for lyrics. Príncipe del rap intro latino.
Lamau.
Lyrics. Lemao, I know, right? Y esta es la historia, pongan atención, de cómo mi vida se transformó. Cambió de arriba abajo lo que nunca pensé y llegué a ser príncipe de todo Bel Air. He does something like that in Spanish. En Filadelfia yo nací, crecí con goma de mascar y basquetera feliz. Siempre tranquilo, sin prisa ni nada, nada de escuela instalado en la fiaca. Dude, using that word is so
fiaca.
funny.
Yeah. What
I
the
don't know the
fuck?
lyrics, I just know the song. Yeah. But okay, I did run super long. Yeah. Go rest. Do
Go
your
big dog.
after stream care.
After stream.
Yeah,
very
go
important.
Yeah, go watch some hentai, relax.
You know, the typical, the usual.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
usual.
yeah.
Here's a kazoo into this. What's a kazoo?
Oh my god, you don't know what a kazoo is? It's the best instrument.
Let me fuck. I have to Google that shit too. Let's see.
It's the
Kazoo
fucking-
images. Oh, that shit. I didn't even know that was called a kazoo.
Yeah, it's a kazoo.
Well, now I
Like
know.
Banjo Kazooie.
Is that why it's called
Also,
Banjo Kazooie?
Yeah, they're named after
probably,
the
yeah.
instruments.
Are you kidding me? That's the
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah,
Banjo
the
is
banjo
named
and-
after
Yeah.
banjo,
No,
and
I know.
kazooie is kazoo.
Named after
Oh
a
my
kazoo.
fucking god.
Also, if you hear a noise, it's probably a dog fucking howling and losing their goddamn
Best
mind.
instrument, I'm more of a hurdy-gurdy. I do like the hurdy-gurdy.
The
Hurdy-gurdy
hurdy-gurdy?
Oh, the
is
hurdy-gurdy is
cool.
fun.
Yeah. But I discovered another instrument that I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Also kind of insane. Let me find it. Fuck. What's the
I love
name
how
of that
it's like
thing?
a variety of
have been
random
making
shit
very
can be considered an
interesting-
instrument if you play it in a like a symphony
Interesting
or something like that.
instruments lately.
There's like the bone harp
Oh, yeah.
No, this is
or the jaw harp. That's what I'm thinking of. It has another name.
jaw
I also
harp.
feel like that. Yeah, there's a
Wait,
jaw
wait,
harp.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. That
the
one's-
jaw harp is cool, but there's a thing called the fucking I think it's
Randoms?
called it's called Stump Hillbilly or something like that. Stump
Oh.
Fiddle. That's the name. Stump
Stump
Fiddle. Yeah, that's the name of the instrument. It's a very weird shit.
Oh, I see.
Oh
And
yeah, that.
I saw people play that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's so fucking weird. It has so many parts. Like, you can do so many different noises with that thing.
Yeah.
And I see people like building using kind of like trash parts, which
I
makes it
mean, makes
even
sense.
more funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Stumpfield. If I ever make a new bard, she's gonna play that.
Stump fiddle.
Yeah,
That's fun.
yeah, and it's gonna be a bludgeoning weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the way you play that shit is like you make it like bounce on the floor with one hand, and with the other hand you like
Stump.
hit everything, like whatever
Yeah,
you
it's
wanna
like
hit.
I see. Yeah, you got like a stick. You can hit the bell, the block, make it bounce
Yeah,
with the tambourine. Got a horn. You
Oh, that's
can
kind
like.
of cool,
Yeah.
actually. That would be cool as a bludgeoning weapon. It's just-
it's so fucking weird.
It looks kind of like the instrument I imagine a fucking goblin or kobold playing.
Probably, yeah. Like it has to be like a crazy person.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
No offense, by
I'm
the
just
way.
thinking of like a. I. The worst thing is like one that I've thought of for like not to get too sidetracked.
It's fine.
Fucking one
It's
that I've
fine.
thought of
Who cares
for
about
like
this game?
yeah, nobody
Realistic.
likes this game, man. Nobody's fucking watching it. one that I
Man.
one that I thought about is the fucking I keep
Banjo?
wanting it. No, I keep wanting to call it like the bad name. The jaw harp.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Mhm.
where it's like I just like the idea of that fucking like bang, bang, ding, 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 the fucking having that with like a
Those
bard or
crazy
something.
ones. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy.
Yes,
Damn.
the rubber
I know what you're
rats.
talking about.
I would go
Anyways,
crazy if I was locked up with rats. I guess.
so
I don't know.
Crazy.
guys,
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a
Oh
rubber
my
room,
god.
a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
Okay.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room,
Oh
a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me
my god.
crazy.
I hate my life.
so you guys are
Yes.
in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Fucking
Alleyway.
have
I was in an.
take 50 seconds.
I'm
You die instantly, and I hate
feeling
Oh,
you.
cool! I
And
can
I'm
do
like,
this
"Yep."
twice.
Oh shit.
I could get away with doing it.
I can get away with this
And
twice.
you know what? I can heal myself after. You're gonna look real fucking stupid.
I
in this
still
thing.
got healed, motherfucker.
So basically, oh, actually, on top of that, I almost forgot. Boom. Um, so
Boom.
What'd you do?
you would basically see Vincent here with a big snake thing on him. He's going to plop the body onto the side. You will see him grab at his side, and you will see there is a big, like, gash
Right.
at the side of his chest. Um, you'll see him basically like use up a little healing on himself, and he'll just go. You guys get my journal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh, how aware are you of the situation?
0.
All right, excellent.
As you told us.
Yeah, that's it all
um,
some. Like,
Um,
you could update if you want.
yes. I encountered a gorgon similar to Mira there.
Right.
Similar to
yeah, the
Sombra.
blind and naked.
Yes, the
Sure.
blind woman.
What?
Don't
It's
worry
in the
about it.
notes.
Well, actually, you should worry about it. Never mind.
There's one journal. I didn't get time to read it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So, I encountered her as well as this large wolf man. as well as like little dog men. There were like there were these little dog men with them, but it's neither here nor there. Um, I had gone out. I was healing some of these diseased dwarves, and while we were on our way back, as you had told us that you were getting attacked, I was a good hour away. Um, we were riding forward, and that's when I saw the snake woman. I got her name, Rivka. Uh, Atu was able to get some information before we got too close, but I decided to have them head back by themselves because I felt seeing Nightmare as well as Atu as well might be a bit too distracting, and seeing that the people here are okay with seeing fiendish creatures, it might be all right for me to approach. Um, so I basically took off my tabard and my hat and just went to go see what was going on. Um, they were speaking to these dwarves in red. They had a little pointed hats.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Mm.
Wait.
and hmm,
Yeah, they
Oh,
were the ones
Yeah,
that
they
that
were
those
the
are
were
ones
the
that
caretaker,
that we yeah,
the
the one that.
caretakers for the dragon.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and basically they seemed to be trying to figure out what was going on. Um, some people had pointed
Oh,
me out as being someone that was healing some of the diseased, so that got their attention. They talked to me for a bit. Um, and there
thank you
was a
for the
point
hydrant.
where all good.
Time to take a sippy.
Yeah.
Uh, take a big sip. He basically continues and goes, where would he go with this? He starts to explain further that basically he saw them talking about some stuff. He got to get some information off of them. He would know that they seemed to know about, like from what Atu was able to pick up. Um, there was like little things of just like, oh, um, they would know about the obelisk, or at least the serpent woman would know. Um, he would also bring up a point of looking at that other journal entry. There would be a point where, oh, that's right, he would know the name. The name of the big wolf guy. His name is Dolphus. Um,
Mm.
there would be
Right.
a point where a phrase would have popped into his head, and they would have. What was the phrase? They would have had like another little like poem thing that they would have thought of.
Here it
There would
is.
be a point where they would kind of like they would be able to like glean some stuff of like, okay, they had encountered one, they've encountered these dwarves. Two, they mention a spider that had a vision, and three, there would be like a point of like just in like passing thoughts of stuff. It would just be this thing of like, winds bind strangers from above the soil. Only in union do you have a chance for your enemies to be foiled. Fight fire with fire. Seek the moon, the worm, and the serpent. Prevail and let dreams set sail.
Right.
And fucking from there, he would basically have explained like he would have gotten a chance to like send off Atu and Nightmare. Um, there would be a point where Vincent would he would then just kind of go off and say like they were aware that I could cleanse some of the dwarves, and there was a point where at this point I was not I was kind of trying to not expend everything that I had, so I told him that I wasn't able to do much from there. Um, at that point is when I noticed that Gordon was there. They seem to have had their own kind of. They seem to have been hovering around some of these dwarves, and there was a point where the snake woman basically suggested just just getting rid of them, and it seemed like the other dwarf in the red was about to comply. Um, and as they were gearing up to do this, I decided to cause a bit of confusion. Um, I decided, I was stuck kind of thinking. You remember that time you tied up Mira, and you got information out of her?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could do something like that, and maybe figure out where these people are staying. So,
Right.
seeing as the woman was blinded, um, I used silence over them, and I just blasted this one here, and I tried getting out of there. She did get a good hit on me. I was a bit
Right.
surprised, but I was able to do that, and I started running out of there. Um, they sent Gordon after me, and he followed behind, and that's why we're here.
I see. Well,
I
I
guess
guess
like
we,
the
we, we
cat.
could we could interrogate them. Are they unconscious right now?
Uh, they're kind of. I would say, yeah, basically, they're like you can see them squirm a bit, but it's more like you can see that like notable look of like fucking after something's been hit with like a smite. Like it's just like this guy has like bits of his scales like plucked off and shit. You could see a big eruption that has happened somewhere on their skin, and this guy's like
Right.
he's really fucked up right now. Like he's just off on his side, and you just kind of see it just going.
Right.
Does that mean anything?
you you just I guess you would
Because we would understand.
you would
Yeah.
understand it. Yeah, no, you would understand it. You basically hear May the Night Mother find me and protect me in my time of darkness. Like he's like muttering a little prayer to himself.
Right.
He's just like dazed, and you just hear like these little like mutterings of a prayer, just like basically hoping for aid.
Oh, I woke up to it. Make it look me in the eyes, and I say in Snake, the Night Mother won't find you here, boy.
You see it like look up, and it sees you, and it's just this thing of like there would be like when Mira first met you, there would have been a point where she would have brought up the fact that like seeing there would have like owls like yourself would have been something in their own kind of legend in the sense of like it's like to them you
Fuck.
guys are, huh?
We
No,
are
don't
the
worry.
boogeyman.
Go on. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no. To them you are like viewed as like a sort of like a demonic
Da-da-da.
presence or something like that. So it's this moment where they're asking for aid, they're asking for prayer, and they look up and they see immediately what they would like picture as a demon in front of them, and it's just this. It's like you just hear them
God
praying
damn.
harder. You hear like it's more. It's just like it's like just repeating the prayer and just fucking like just saying it faster. Just you see their like little feeble hands clutched together.
Right.
Nice.
Damn.
And that's the whole reason I learned Snake.
I only learned this language so that I can understand my enemies better.
I only learned this language so I can make them shit themselves harder.
So I can hear your fear.
Yes.
I just want to understand your screams, bro.
Yeah. Well, tie him up, I guess.
Oh yeah, that could be done. Yeah. Um, if any of you want to tie him up,
I'll tie them up, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're able to basically bind them up. They're still just muttering to themselves. Um, if you'd like, you could throw them over Nightmare or something. Um, are you guys just going back towards the inn, or we're like
I mean, I guess we could do that, yeah.
that's up
Right?
to you. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, we could do that.
What are we
Yeah.
doing? I stepped away for a second.
Going back to the inn and interrogate,
Oh,
like to
sure.
interrogate them there, I guess.
Mhm.
Sure. Blindfold them, and that's that.
Yeah.
Do-
But I guess I could just like try to read their mind, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If they don't speak up.
And I'll
That's
just move you guys
easy.
back. Easy.
Easy.
But yeah, yeah, you guys would be able to make it back towards the end. You have this guy blindfolded and like tied up.
Right.
So yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Um, how many of you are down here? I'm gonna ask them.
Give me I guess they'll kind of like speak up and just kind of go, "Why should I tell you that?"
Just gonna tell them we could do this the easy way or the hard way. Your choice.
Give me intimidation.
Before I do that, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself. Boop. I'm gonna have proficiency. if I didn't have it.
Nice.
I don't have it, so now I have it. Teehee. And I also going to. Where is this shit? I'm gonna enhance ability on my 12. And that means advantage.
And I will cast guidance
Yes. So
on myself. I'm kidding.
Okay. And book 25. I'm so glad I had. So glad I had fucking advantage.
Advantage?
Jesus
Yeah, man.
Christ.
Fuck yeah. Hold on, let me checking
Speak up.
real quick. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I just have to- there's going to be a so you'll see them kind of shrink back a bit, and they'll just go. There was a group of 50 of us.
50. Okay.
He had some wyverns with us as well. They were gifts of the brood lord that was from around this, well, not this area, but the I guess more western region. We'd found a way down into the ground. Apparently Rivka was given orders by the Night Mother to pursue another path as they felt that Sombra was failing to hold things up on their end. We had also made allies with some of the druids from the east. So the Gorgon Rivka she allied themselves with them in hopes that we would be able to deal with some clerics associated with Pricketh. And we were then also introduced to a spider woman who guided us into the city. So there's I would say maybe 70 of us altogether.
Right. Minus the ones we killed today, so. Let's see.
Like 60, more or less.
And Remy,
I
thank
think
you
we
for the
killed
hydrate.
like 10.
Yo.
Right. Right.
Fuck.
What do you guys want to ask them? I asked the party.
Where are they staying?
Yeah, where's your hideout?
There are ruins on the west end of this, in the furrow. Apparently there were old guard stations. The dwarves told us that they were vacant. Oh, besides the bums that lived there before, but they were easy to throw out.
Right. Do you have any relation with the sickness that's been afflicting the dwarves?
No, that apparently started about somewhere yesterday.
Hey, Randall.
Hello.
Hello.
Randisi. I'm just gonna call you Randall. I'm sorry. It's easier. It's easier for me to say, I guess. Unless you want me to call you Randisi. Yeah. Randy. Rand. Anyway, okay. So they say they have no relationship with the sickness, with the plague.
Apparently, there were some saying that it had something to do with goatmen, though that I had not
Goatman.
seen.
All right.
The plague is kind of our doing, though.
Is it?
Yeah. Didn't it come from the thing that Jeff exorcised?
But that's not in. I mean, that's not our doing. They were meddling with it.
I mean, yes, that's what caused the plague. I'm not saying we're responsible of it. That's what
It's not. It's
brought
not
it
like
here.
Jeff actively like
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
chose to.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's not
I
like Jeff
acted in
was like,
full
and now
knowledge of
to
knowing what I was
spread
doing. I do not regret it. I
Classic
will
death
repeat it.
grip. Classic death grip.
Jeff
Death
Mhm.
gripping
nefariously rubbed his little hands
everything.
together, and he said, "I will
I
now
am a
spread.
spreader of
I will.
plague.
I will
Oh
introduce
my
plague
god,
into the
you are
streets."
the fucking death horseman?
I knew
I
it.
am all
Wow.
4 of them.
You are all 4 of them?
Yeah.
On so
Bro.
many horses at the
That's
same time.
that's
Mhm. Mhm.
funny.
Mhm.
Okay. How close are you guys to your objective here?
Well, we're aware of we know that there is an obelisk that is here. We were told of it. We have suspicions that the Red Dwarves are also aware of this. We feel that they might know the location, but they are not susceptible to having their minds read. They seem they seem to have a mental block. So, in the end, we've had to work with them, though our goals align to a point.
Right.
And what is your goal exactly?
Your eradication.
Our eradication?
Yes.
Why? We're just minding our own business here. We're tourists.
I'm blinded and bound.
I mean, yeah.
That's what tourists do. You know, it's
Yeah.
perfectly normal.
It's such a
Yeah.
weird conversation hearing all these hisses.
Yes.
Yeah, you're just
You're like.
everyone's hissing.
Yeah.
Jeff has no idea what's going on.
Ah, well, you didn't want to eat a tongue, so now you get to sit
You didn't want
And
to
I do not
cannibalize
regret that
somebody.
decision.
So
pussy.
who's stupid now, huh? Little non-cannibal.
Yeah.
Little non-cannibal.
Why
You
would
think
that
you
be
said-
cannibalism?
Oh, it's not cannibalism for the snake.
Exactly.
It's a snake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
But anyways.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like you're not being very helpful. I think you should tell us more. If you want to leave, that is.
Like what else? What do you want from me?
Who's your boss here, and where are they?
Rivka,
Ripka?
the Emerald Knight.
Ah, man, that name sounds familiar. Have we seen them before? I think I have, right?
It's in the notes.
No. Well, they're in the notes, yeah.
Yeah.
But they haven't been
And
really
where are they
mentioned.
right now?
Well, I was next to them before I was suddenly struck in my chest and dragged across the city.
Right.
Oh,
So
I think
like
you're
they either
confusing their name with the hard scale guy.
Oh, Revreg.
Yeah, Revrek.
Um, whatever. Okay, so that's your boss. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Um, I will translate for Jeffrey to understand. Do you have any question for them, Jeffrey?
No, nothing that really comes up to mind right now.
Right. What about you, Vincent?
Hmm.
Or Mira.
Or Mira? I mean,
Yeah.
you worked with them for a while, so maybe you know something that.
Well, if anything, I would say I could probably fill in some gaps. I
Right,
do remember Rivka.
right, right. What do you remember about them?
Well, she's kind of gross. I didn't really like talking to her. Um,
Right.
she's blind. She walks around the barefoot because she,
That is kind of gross.
yeah, she is,
Sorry.
bless you. She, so snakes can sometimes feel like ground vibrations and things like that.
Oh,
There's like
she has blind sight, basically.
she's able to.
Tremor sense.
She's not
Yeah.
only that, but she can also sense. She can kind of. She has different ways of seeing things. She
Yeah.
can feel like she can see the heat of other creatures. She can
So she's not blind, blind.
not blind. She's more so her
And she doesn't
face,
use
like
her
her
eyes, that's all.
normal eyes are covered, but she has other ways of seeing.
Right, right.
Um,
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
but I guess the idea also, her thought with it in a sense was kind of attempting to enhance her senses, giving herself completely to darkness. Uh, removing her sight. Um,
Right.
besides that, she also has plays a lot with necromancy. Uh,
Oh, stinky.
Oh, so like Jeff.
ah, not entirely like Jeff. More like a little. You'd probably be dealing with a lot of them.
Right.
But
I mean, I could make a lot too.
I mean, I haven't seen you do that. Do it
Because I
right
don't
now.
collect corpses like a psychopath.
We
Well,
don't.
I
look who's
mean,
laughing.
you kinda did. I remember an instance
Huh?
where you had a bunch of miniature corpses in a city which we were defending from an army. I had a bunch. I'm just saying.
That is true. I do remember that.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey,
Why the sombrero? Because someone redeemed it.
What kind of undead?
That's a good question.
um,
Yeah.
Mm.
various actually.
Yeah, but
I'm not
like
entirely
permanent
sure to like
ones
what.
or
Yes,
what like a
she tends to have a. She
skeleton, zombies, ghosts,
the
Ghouls,
whole
gas.
shebang. She can have a
ghouls,
she can have a lot.
vampires.
I don't think that one.
I
Because
mean, I don't think we've
someone
encountered. I haven't.
redeemed the redeemed
Maybe
Jackie.
we should just give him a chance to answer before we start labeling things right now.
Go for it.
They can have a lot. They have a tendency of being able to. They don't really have the same issue of. Example, I have to keep blaring the whistle, or if I wanted to cast the spell myself, which I can, um,
Right.
you know, it takes a bit. Like I have to expend a lot. For
Yeah,
her,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
way easier. She has a better control
Oh,
of
okay.
undead.
I think I understand what you mean. Are you
And
aware
that's
of any weaknesses they may have?
probably her sight. Uh,
Right.
I mean, she could be scary in the sense of
I'm
let's say she'll
assuming
have
that if she's blind or blinded, we could deal with her from a distance, probably.
yeah, it's either a distance or I mean, yeah, she can feel things moving around in front of her, but like if you're above her,
Right.
she probably
Yeah,
won't
or like
notice you.
not on the floor, not on the ground,
Yeah, yeah.
kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Hmm.
That's good. That's good. All right.
besides that, she tends to have she likes collecting people. Um,
Collect. That sounds.
she likes
What do you mean by that?
um there's times where she'll have like there's times where she'll prowl out for and try to find someone. She likes she likes getting into fights and
Ghoulie,
there's
thank you for the
hey
raid. How are
Hey,
you
Ghoulie!
doing?
Woo!
How was your
Welcome.
stream? How was Rolling Hills? Ow, thank you for throwing shit at me, Jackie. I hate you. How are you, Ghoulie? You finished it? Let's go. Nice. Hey, Maggie, what's up? Ready for tomorrow? It was delayed to make me notice about the raid, but I heard the raid alert. What are you talking about? We are doing D&D. We just
yeah.
kidnapped someone against their will
Yeah.
and tied them up, and now we are interrogating them with threats to their life because we are very, very say so.
Yeah.
They're very good
Yeah,
people.
we're
Because
very
we are
good
the good
people. We
people.
are the good guys.
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
Nah.
Nah.
I mean,
I'm a baddie.
considering the track record of the people we fought, no.
Probably not. Yeah, we are probably the good guys. I would
I'd say we're a more
assume.
neutral stand, like into it.
I mean, maybe you because you dabble in necromancy. Maybe you, but I'm definitely part of the good guys.
I'm morally justified and I am
Yeah,
going to force
I am
people to
correct
do what I want them to
all
That's
the
do.
it. I'm
time.
making ghouls.
That's it.
Making good.
That's it. I'm sick of this shit. Ghouls!
Ghouls! Ghouls
Ghouls!
everywhere!
Why do you have to
Let's
make
go.
the stinkiest of them?
Because
'Cause
you don't like it.
yeah, it's because you know that's how they're fresh
I think their
when they smell
stats
like
are stronger, maybe.
ghouls. Seize that man.
It, it's like the basic one for like create undead anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, wait, isn't the
That's it.
basic one the
Ghouls.
zombie?
No, so animate
Uh,
dead you can get a zombie or skeleton. Create undead you can go for a ghoul, but if you upcast it
Oh,
you can do
okay.
ghasts, whites, and mummies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
Mummies?
mummy. I think the mummy is the strongest, right?
Yeah, but that's like ninth level
but
too.
that's
So
not yeah,
Yeah.
and it's also like
Okay,
all
Ghoulie,
right. Have a
have
good one,
some
Ghoulie.
tasty din din. Oh, dude,
you can do like
lasagna? Fuck yes. Share
6 ghouls,
pictures,
3
please.
ghasts or whites, or 2 mummies when you do
There's
it at
also a
ninth level.
point
That's
where I'm just
nice.
like
That's some
I
good
feel
shit.
like I feel like you'd prefer the numbers over just like yeah, mummy's strong, but it's also like
It's also
Having a
his
whole
gas
ass
have that
template.
paralyzation effect too. Is
Yeah,
very
that
nice.
too.
Yeah,
I remember
that's
abusing the shit out of that in Baldur's Gate.
yeah, that
Mhm.
shit's
It's
fun.
numbers and status.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite ones. Fuck, is it the Banshee? I don't remember if it's the Banshee. It's the one
Oh,
that
Banshee, yeah, Banshee's fun.
screams,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
screams and it
Banshee.
punches you
and
once
then
if
you
you
have a
fail.
chance to die. So it's like you could die if you fail to save.
Outright fucking
It's
kills
like,
you.
bro, what?
That's fun. I do kind of like that. It's like a thing of like I like that as a DM. I'd worry about that as a player, but it's also like
Yeah.
it's the thrill of the game, and it doesn't outright kill you. I think it's just
No,
makes you
I
unconscious.
mean, yeah, it drops you
With
to 0 hit points. So you go
but
full unconscious. Unconscious.
Yeah, I got options.
Yeah, that's good. I need to go to the
I
bathroom,
just need to
so
go.
I
I just need to go
I
will.
buy
also
the
have to go to the
pearls.
bathroom, so I'll be.
Okay, I'll BRB.
Okay.
Let me put the thingy. Okay, BRB.
I'm actually kind of glad we're not using any Grim Hollow spells.
Are they like too strong?
They are wickedly crazy in a way. Like
I see.
there is a spell called Consume Mind, where you basically eat a person's brain and you gain their memories and knowledge.
Neat.
Yeah,
So basically, like a fucking mind flayer.
yeah, in a way. It's like you can gain their knowledge, like their memories and stuff. And you have to eat their brain. Fucked up is like it's a cleric spell.
What the fuck?
It's a cleric and a wizard spell, I believe, actually. Yeah. Oh,
Very
it's multiple
ethical.
things, but clerics get it for like Grim Hollow. It's crazy. What else do they get? Like Bloodletter? Bloodletter's actually pretty good. Fiend Flesh, Life Tether, Rack. What's a rack do?
We're in a back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can
the
just give a
pearls are
person a seizure.
Ah, lovely.
But no, I'm so far pretty glad we're not using like Grim Hollow spells.
I can see why.
I mean, Grim Hollow's the horror thing, so you know, you're fucked
Nah.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Dude, I bought a bed for my dog,
Uh huh.
and
whoa.
he kind of like doesn't he doesn't
He ignores
understand.
it.
Yeah, I mean he did
Fucking.
sleep on it yesterday, so that's good.
Mhm.
I think he's just like getting used to it.
That was like
I
a
just
thing
find
with
it
Luna for a
funny.
while. Motherfucker, she would I stopped letting her sleep on my bed at one point because she fucking gave me a tick one time.
Oh
And
shit.
Bro, no.
it was a thing
Not the
where
dick.
I was just like, okay, well, we have her bed in my room and stuff, so it's like a thing of like, okay, um, I was getting her used to like sleeping on it, and there was a fucking point where it's like early on, like those first couple weeks where she had it, she would basically pretend that she would use it. So it's like a thing of like when I was looking at her, she'd lay on her bed. The moment I stopped looking, she'd like real sneakily like get back onto my bed.
Bruh.
And it's always like a thing of like I'll turn around to notice her, and she like gets up and like quickly gets off, goes back onto her bed, like just waits. She's like, look, I'm using it.
Look, I'm using it.
Look, stop.
I swear, I swear.
But anyways, so yeah, Mira would basically explain that. She would
Right.
fucking what else? What else? What's she talking about?
I don't know.
Um, yeah, basically just talking about her collecting people as well. Just like she kind of goes, yeah. Sometimes she'll kind of you know she'll find somebody that she might deem as like somebody maybe useful or something like that. She's not really good at manipulation like me or Sombra. Um,
Hmm.
so she
So
just
she's
kind
good
of
at being nasty.
just beats people up and takes them with her.
Right.
Huh.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I asked the snake how many undead does she have with her right now.
Hmm. I'll think for a moment and just kind of go. It's difficult. It's difficult to say because that number can vary and increase. Um, there were some that we came across on the surface that we took with us. Um, I would say maybe 10 the last time I saw. I know she had an interest in the diseased because she viewed it as another source to potentially get more bodies.
Do they look on that, or do they look
The
No, because
normal?
they're going
diseased.
to die.
No, no, no. I meant like the on that she has. Do they look on that, like,
Um,
or do they
some
look
look
like
kind of
normal?
freaky.
Okay.
They look like toads. Some look like skeletons, and others are more fleshy.
Right.
There were also some that we. There was someone who got a bit curious about our group in the city that we were initially hiding in. Um, he got a little too close. Rivka took interest in him. He was a witch hunter of some sort. And he refused to join us, so Rivka dealt with him and then turned him into an undead.
A witch hunter. Does that ring a bell?
Hmm? What? Witch hunter?
Oh,
Witch hunter?
You said a witch hunter of some sort.
Yeah, a witch hunter of some sort. Yeah.
I'm saying, like, does that ring a bell? Do I remember anyone that fits the bill?
I mean, wasn't Vincent a witch hunter?
I mean, yeah, like it's like I would say probably in that aspect of
No, I'm asking, like, have we met someone like that? Besides Vincent,
um
I mean.
the only other one that you've probably met was the woman on the boat, if you remember
Yeah,
her.
yeah, I remember her.
Yeah.
But this guy is talking about like a guy, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
her.
Yeah, no, somebody nobody that necessarily rings a bell.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I
If
just wanted to double
anything,
check. But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. If anything, you would kind of know. Well, it's not like you've encountered many besides just Vincent and her, but
Yeah.
you would know.
Would
I guess it was.
I'll tell Vincent that. Would he
Mhm.
know about other witch hunters?
Well, there was there is a city further eastward. Um, if I look at my notes real quick, as I'm trying to remember the name.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Mysterious
was
East City, number 3.
Eastern City.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Journey to the east.
Uh, um, bum, bum, bum. There's a city called Deep Fang Keep. Um, there was a while back where I dealt with an incident there,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically dealt with a mage that kept people captive for a while there. And after showing up, there was a couple nobles that wanted to not have to rely on a cleric to come and deal with their things, so they decided to round up a lot of the people that were there, and they started to form basically a guild of witch hunters. Um, so no, being from the east, more connected towards closer towards Coughlin, where mages would start to pour in. Um, there would be people that would also go out witch hunting, but also not really. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I was never a huge fan of it. I appreciate the effort, but there were a lot of them that were a bit ignorant on certain things and wouldn't really know what kind of trouble they were getting into. Uh, some of them are also a little fanboy, so I don't like getting too close to them.
I mean, fair enough.
But could have been one of them.
Right.
If it was, that is more likely somebody with physical skill rather than magical kind of aspects.
Hmm.
Right. I see. Hmm.
I guess another thing we could add.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
What was that? I couldn't
No,
catch
I
it.
said I guess another thing we could maybe ask is how long they've been here.
Oh yeah, that's right. How long have you been here?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
So as much as we have, basically.
Have you encountered a group of goblinoids led by a blue lizard-looking goblin? Fuck.
Gubagoo.
Is he a
Gabagool,
goblin? No,
hobgoblin.
he's a hobgoblin. Yeah.
It's a
Hobgoblin.
hobgoblin.
I mean,
He'll
I
give a
gotta
hiss.
ask.
He'll give a hiss and he goes, "Yes."
Are you working with them?
No. They've been a thorn in our sides. We had a we had a point where some of their scouts found us, and this was on our way down here. We had a clash with them.
With the scouts or with
With their goblinoids.
their whole camp?
Not their camp, just scouts.
Oh,
Uh,
that's what I asked. God
that's
damn
what I
it.
said. I said I responded to you. Don't
Okay,
yell
okay, okay, okay.
at me.
Right.
Don't get
we've
smart mouthed.
we've
Yeah.
encountered some of their minotaur and their ogres and their others.
How many do you think they have down here?
Too many,
Okay, so like an army basically.
likely.
All right. That complicates things, I guess. All right. If we let you go, what will you do?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just asking because
No, that's a good point.
you
No,
have
no,
two
you.
options on the table. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
you
It's
are
like
aware.
I want you to give me a persuasion check.
All right. I mean, I still have advantage on
Yes, yes,
charisma
yes, yes, yes,
saves,
yes.
so that's
Yeah, 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 yeah.
good.
You're good. You're good.
Persuasion. Where are you? There you are. Let me just put advantage. Uh, and boop. 14.
Hmm.
Oof.
He is going to say, "I've learned my lesson. I will stay out of
Insight.
your way."
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
roll me insight.
18.
You get a strong feeling he's telling you whatever he thinks you want to hear.
I can't
Right.
understand him. I can't even
I
insight this man.
Incited immediately.
Ooh,
Oh my god!
nat 20.
That
Wait.
shit rolled like 3
Fucking
times.
nat
What the
one
fuck is
right
wrong with
there.
my
That one
computer?
is the first one that I see, but
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
like
yeah.
that one, that 20, and a 28.
Yeah.
F.
I am a
My
woman
I
of
my
would
com-
say,
extremes.
I would
You know
say,
what? It's fair.
I mean, my passive is like 19 or
yeah,
something like that.
with
So.
that insight, you basically are able to get here. This guy's just kind of saying fucking whatever. He's
Mhm.
Right.
You get a strong feeling like from what little you've seen of this guy. Um, yes, he's afraid. Yes, he's just outed a bunch of information. Um,
Right.
he also seems very like one. He is one of these straight up snake dudes. Somebody who has very much given himself to the faith, from what you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's
Um,
a devout, I guess.
yeah, he is a
Mhm.
devout follower. So it is this thing of you also know from some of the snakes, it's like it's not like they're against lying about shit. So it's
No,
just a,
no, yeah,
it's a thing.
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
aware. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. This isn't like me like saying like
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's
I
just
got
more
you, I
like
got you, I
yeah,
got you,
yeah,
bro. I
yeah.
got you, bro. I'll be like, oh, that's. I'm gonna lie and say, oh, that's good. You should do that. Um. So if anyone has no more questions, I guess we could release this guy, right?
Mm. Who else? Like, did we ask who else is working with him?
Oh,
That's a good question.
he. I guess. Yeah. Have you asked that? He will say, "Oh, um, well, currently we have with us some a lycanthrope. He is a
Oh, sorry.
What kind? Like a wolf?
yes, a wolf man.
Hmm.
He's
Right.
his name is Dolphus. He
Mm.
seems to worship a lunar deity named Obera.
Does that ring a
Uh,
bell? Like the
not to
name of that
you.
deity? Okay.
Uh, well, then again, Jeff can't understand this.
I will share the information with Jeff.
Jeff, give me a
And add
religion check.
Jeff.
Giving you a religion check. Okay, 1 second.
Give me a vibe check.
I'm gonna get a
Vibe
vibe
check.
check on this fucking liar real quick. Hold on.
Give yourself
I'm
some
gonna
guidance.
This little
I'm gonna
Oh,
liar.
we're
enhance
gonna have
ability
an ad in
myself.
5 minutes, guys.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
Oh
enhance ability
no.
myself on this intelligence check with that. Someone could please give me guidance.
I
Shit.
will.
I don't have
I
guidance.
will. I will
All
guide
right.
you.
I
You're guided.
My God, I'm guided.
Yeah.
May the
Yeah.
gods guide you.
24.
Hell yes.
Damn.
You have heard rumors of a basically you would know again it is a lot of this stuff is coming here from the east here. You know that like little sliver here of I will get well not really a sliver. There's a big chunk of uh Gezro itself where let me see. I can show you that real quick. As soon as I there we go. So let me pop that over here. So this map.
Yes, it is a map.
Oh.
Wait, fuck. No, that's the wrong
This
one.
is Coughlin.
Yeah, that's Coughlin. Why is it showing me that?
Oh.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Wow, this is
Oh,
very cool.
did I
Love
do something?
this.
There we
Oh
go.
shit.
That's
There
why.
it is.
Oh, did you put like
Yeah,
on
because I
top?
yeah I put it on top. That's why. Because
Yeah.
it showed me this map on the thumbnail, and I was like, well, what the fuck? Um,
Mm,
so you would basically know purple knot over here. There is a section of land here
right.
that is a bit difficult to deal with in the sense of this is a part where the beastlands start to kind of spill over and
So it's like
it's not
a
necessary.
no fuck
No
what's the
man's
word?
land.
No man's land, yeah.
Yeah, like a no man's land kind of thing,
No
but
man's
it's more
sky.
like no man's sky, just
Ah.
like the game. It's a
Just like the
disappointment.
game.
uh,
What do you
fucking,
mean? Game was fun.
wouldn't it really show? Well, then again, it got
It
better
was
over
at
time
launch,
because
but
it
it
was
At
got
like at
very
launch,
launch
at
it
good.
was like
launch,
really
yeah.
shit.
Right
But
now,
regardless,
good shit.
but like yeah, so there's like a no man's land kind of area here, and it's
Right.
mostly just due to the fact that it makes trade a little difficult if not sailing. So there's like
Right.
a lot more trade that is done tends to be through like sailing routes rather than
So
like
mostly
traveling through.
like coastal cities instead of like
Yes,
inland
uh-huh.
cities. Okay.
Yes. So there's like
Gotcha.
there's basically a thing of within like dense forest that's here there's a lot of issues of one there's like kind of creatures like chimeras and other things like peritons and other like odd kind of creatures that pop up but
Mm-hmm.
along with that there's rumors of druidic people that also live in these woods and try to
All
keep
right.
people out and one of them is there's like stories of a sect of Lenara from a long time back or something like that. Like it's like this idea of like a schism of some sort where it's
Right.
like they worship a lunar deity. It's not Lenara. And
Mm.
they seem to have like with that 24 I'll give you they seem to revere things like lycanthropy. They have a belief that it has a strong connection
Ah,
to the moon
it's the
and
furries.
it's the furries, and there's also just a whole thing of you know they would be like from what the rumors that you've heard. It's a thing of like they don't like
Mm.
pricks because they kind of view them as
'Cause they are
like
very not nice. Yeah.
Because
well
they're
it's
pricks.
well it's more of
Very
a thing of
much.
they view them as heretics. They view them as heretical. Um,
Right.
and so like it's like this idea of oh how dare you worship a false god kind of thing so
Mm-hmm. Right.
that is that's like what you would know of Obera is they also seem to have like a connection to like they're like a still like a feminine god but also like not as aligned with the usual things like Lenara. Like they don't have that kind of. It's more of a hunting kind of deity, a
Mm-hmm.
very primal kind of thing. That's
Right.
what you would know, Jeff.
Okay. I will give
Yeah.
that a little bit and point to that. And then it's just mainly add on a summary, I guess, a form of heretical sect of Lenaro worshippers that embrace a curse.
Right.
Um, besides that, he would kind of then go further and just say, "But yes, we have a. He is some sort of self-claimed cleric. We
The
decided to.
lycanthrope?
Yes, the Wolfman.
Right.
He. We decided to reach out and ally with him in hopes of having a stronger advantage against the pricks in their gods.
What did you offer them?
Well, we offered them a chance to basically have to basically be able to give a strong attack towards the pricks, big blow, as it were, especially after seeing the events that unfolded with apparently some big tower of undeath that happened in Pricketh. We viewed it as a
Right.
good opportunity to seize some control, and we've been spreading to some of the cities and attempting to take over, or at least that's what the other Gorgons are currently tasked with. We're down here, and we basically sought out the aid of some of those out in that forest and hoped that they would be able to give us the upper hand, knowing that there was a powerful cleric, especially if was a good enough carrot to dangle in front of them.
Right.
I translate this to Jeff.
Actually, Mario, quick question.
Hmm.
What would I fully like understand about lycanthropy?
Um, I would say with that religion check as well, because there's two things. One, with that religion check, some of them tend to have this idea of like there's stories of like the curse of lycanthropy. It's like the idea of like, oh, someone gets lycanthropy and at the sight of the full moon or like at the time of the full moon they succumb to like bestial urges. They will like slaughter those around them and
Ow.
fucking basically like that's where the curse kind of comes in, is like, oh, you can't control this. From what you've known, there like with this is more of a thing of like these people seem to embrace it. um and like from the stories of like, oh, there's like lycanthropes and things like that, it's like the idea of like, oh, these are people that have like basically gone full bestial. um
Right.
there's also like, from what you've encountered, you've known two lycanthropes so far. That was Ursula and the drow man that is sleeping in the inn across from you. Um,
Well,
these
I didn't
people seem to
see
be.
him transform because I was like
You did?
fucked in
Oh,
that
that's
fight.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I only know of an Ursula.
Yeah. For Ursula, well, even in Ursula's case, that was kind of a
And
curse.
I assumed that was like a
You.
druid thing, actually.
Hmm. I guess you never really knew much on it, but like for her, that was like a turning on, turning off kind of thing. Um, so like from what you specifically would know of lycanthropy, it is a thing of like, there's a moon connection. The church would view it as a curse. Um, but yeah, the like, as far as you're aware, it's like more so with these other people, it's kind of like this thing of just, if they're like full on lycanthrope all the time, that's just more of a sign of like, oh, they've fully succumbed to the curse kind of thing.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I guess just yeah, I guess just hearing that translated about that type of stuff, he doesn't say anything, just kind of just makes a face of like trying to comprehend everything.
I see. Fucking yeah. Um, and I guess he would just go kind of further, and he's like, currently he serves as an ally, and I suppose another one of Rivka's playthings, as well as the little dogmen that he brought with him. They have those. I don't know what they are. They're not like him. They're different. They're small too. Um, but they're useful. They're they have very keen senses. They're nice for sneaking around as well. We have a good synergy with them. That's how we've been able to avoid some of the goblins after our first encounter.
Mm. Do they seem to be working with them willingly?
Apparently,
Okay.
they're like dogs. They're just dogs that walk on two legs.
Right.
I mean, it's
Do
not
they
like he
have
smacks them
any?
around or anything.
Do they have any weakness that you know of?
Um, maybe mess with their senses, make loud noises, mess with their nose. Uh, especially down here, they tend to rely more on their hearing and their smell than their sight.
Right.
So you're telling me we have to make stink bombs?
I mean, I'm not suggesting that necessarily. That's your own prerogative. I won't judge you whatever biological warfare you choose to send towards them.
Hey, listen. The Geneva suggestion says that's bad. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Can I go now?
Sure. I'm gonna untie them and wait by the door. And as soon as they cross the portal, I will chop their head off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can basically, like, you don't even have to roll. They're in a
I mean, they
weakened
were like,
state.
they
They're
had like
they're
one
super
HP or
fucked.
something,
Like,
right?
it's like a thing of just like you're gonna try to get out the door. You see them kind of start to They would attempt to slip away quickly. It's like this thing of, this is a dark kind of area down here. So you start to see him kind of slink into the ground. You see the like a thing where he starts to shift into the shadow, and before he completely disappears, you give a quick thwack, like a quick swipe, and you see the head like fly back. You see the body kind of almost slide into the ground and pop up. You kind of watch it like quickly like plop out, and you just feel like a fumble of the body forward.
Let's go.
And you would effectively kill him.
He he dead. Tee-hee.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did.
What?
He got fucked up.
He got bonked.
Yeah.
Ye-
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is kind of crazy. Like, for real, for real.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
I guess we can.
What's your opinion on Speedy Gonzalez? I love Speedy Gonzalez.
He's very cool.
It's one of my favorite characters
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Warner Brothers. Like, unironically, I do
Yeah,
love
and I
Speedy
run.
Gonzalez.
He's
Yeah.
really cool.
I would say that my favorite Looney Tunes is Daffy Duck. Wait, what?
Mm.
I always like Taz.
What the heck?
My favorite Looney Tunes, Michael Jordan.
Yeah. My favorite Looney Tunes character,
Yeah.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Oh my god.
I think my AC
I really like
just
Marvin the
died on
Martian
me.
too.
Oh no!
Marvin the Martian. Marvin is fun. I like Marvin.
Yeah, I like Marvin the Martian.
Like, I think I like the whole cast of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
I
like they all have
don't
their.
I don't think I have anyone that I don't like you know. Hey Ali, my favorite Looney
My
Tunes
favorite
is
Looney
LeBron.
Tunes
James. That's from the new
Not
Space Jam,
wrong.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not seen that one. I heard it was very
The
bad.
funny thing is, isn't he also animated in that one? So he's more of a fucking Looney Tunes character.
I have no idea,
Like
dude.
in Michael Jordan.
Oh shit.
But, anyways,
LeBron James, actual
Let me-
Looney
LeBron
Tune.
James,
Yeah.
what a loony guy.
What's the fucking thing?
He's in multiverses.
He is.
He is in multiverses.
That's so weird.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Shit. Well, I am fucked.
Oh no.
My AC.
Peace, AC.
It's AC just died.
Oh no.
Like for real, for real. It says that the refrigerant is low for whatever reason. Refrigerant level is low. I'm so fucked, dude.
Quickly
What?
drink all the fluid.
Huh?
I said quickly drink all the fluid.
I don't. No. That's not how that works.
That'll fix it.
No.
That's such a dumb joke.
It is very
The
dumb.
fuck?
Unbelievable, bro.
Fucking Wait, do you want to try to fix that or?
No, I can't fix it.
Oh.
I need to
No, she has
get
to.
someone to come here
Yeah.
and
Oh,
refill
I
it.
see. Fucking.
She will just have to suffer in silence like the rest of us.
Yep, that is
Rest in
correct.
peace to you.
Anyway, sorry for the interruption. Let's
How
continue.
fucking dare you? I'm pissed. I'm fucking yeah, no, so you guys are able to you slaughter the shit out of them. And yeah. So you've learned this new information.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can pretty clearly see who the moon, the worm, and the serpent are in that
Yeah,
poem.
that is true.
Kind of funny.
Why is that?
Well, there's basically a parallel between us now with them. You know, the moon, the worm, and the serpent.
I guess. I mean, I guess you have a point.
Wait, who's the worm in this situation?
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I've forgotten to tell you. I have made an alliance with Ezekiel.
Ah,
Ah,
isn't he kinda unstable?
pretty sure he is.
Well, when you say the right words around a zealot, you get what you're looking for.
Right.
Suppose you're right.
Listen, he does not care for the snakes as much as we care for them. So he is willing to work with us to take care of them. Of course, after it, it's business as usual. But, you know,
I
yeah.
mean, I guess not having to worry about them
I'm
stabbing us in the back for a little bit is
I'm just thinking to
better.
myself, if we have to worry about the red dragon, I'd rather have one person that is a very close relationship to it
Yes.
on our side, and also an army.
Hmm.
Right.
So, what is our next plan? I guess we have to deal with this, but
Well, I think we could potentially rest and go to our hideout tomorrow.
hmm. We have to go to meet the king first, though.
That is true.
You should probably tell him of all the shit that's going on in his city.
That is
Supposing
true.
he doesn't know it already.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we take a long rest?
We
Yeah, you
could.
can take a long rest. You guys are
All right.
able
Time for bed.
to go big eepy.
Yeah.
Nothing like murder before going to bed.
I know, right?
Indeed.
Don't die, die.
You
Don't
guys
It's
will
too
die.
be
late.
able to
Oh,
go take your
Oh
long
shit.
rest without any interruptions.
hell yeah.
Noise.
The date is now August 1st.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
Long rest. Oop. Mm, long rest. Oop. All right. We
Hmm.
did. Whoopsie. We did.
You what?
We did talk to the king and tell them that we needed to meet them, if I
Yes.
remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. They took
Mhm.
their sweet time answering our sending as well.
Although they were
But
busy.
Yeah,
yes.
they were busy. Yes, I mean they are the king, so understandable.
Yeah, he's a busy guy. Oh, there, I just realized too, you had fucking had Gordon with you.
We did have Gordon with us.
Yeah,
Oh
Gordon's
yeah.
basically going to, he was, yeah, like, after all of that, he's just like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see any of it. I'm gonna tell them that I lost you. And he's going to just walk out.
What?
We did kind of murder someone in front of a guard.
I mean, whoopsie, I guess.
Well, no, it's more of a, there was a point where the reason Gordon was following behind Vincent was like, he would have, there would have been one of the keepers of the flame, the dwarves that was there. He saw Gordon and he basically told them to follow after Vincent, and
Mm-hmm.
Gordon followed, but just basically didn't fucking do anything about it.
Hmm.
He's not gonna fuck with you guys. He's...
I mean, he's seen what we can do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a thing of like, it's literally like he's carrying an unconscious guy over him, and you guys like fucking like bound him up and interrogated him. He's like, "No, I'm not dealing with all that shit. I lost you."
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oopsie.
But yeah, you guys are able to have your long rest.
Let's go.
You can eat a nice breakfast.
No.
No.
It's
No, no, no.
nice.
I guess we have to head to the palace.
Oh, actually, a quick question is, I would have the dagger that we used, right?
Oh yes.
What exactly does it do again?
I'll have to dig that up. Hold on.
Okay. If you could like copy and paste in Discord.
Yes,
or
I'm pretty sure
listen
it's. I'm
to-
pretty sure it's in the obsidian. Ba- 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 ba. Um, or just
that
straight put on.
that move. This was the move that made LeBron cry.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, here we go. I'm gonna put.
Oh man, that felt good.
That was fucking loud as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys heard it?
Yeah, I heard
felt-
that. That it sounded like you fucking broke your neck for a second.
Nah, we Gucci.
Putting this in Gezro just so that you can use it. It has disruption and defy gravity.
Oh. Oh yeah, the dagger? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Disruption.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have that on me for now. Navi. Beep. Now it's the Moonstone dagger.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to go see Horgar then?
Queen.
Mr. King.
The
Yes.
king
Yeah.
himself.
That is correct though.
Mr. Horny Pants King. Yes.
Why horny pants? What?
He has a succubus
Oh, that's
companion.
Listen, I forgot. I forgot.
Did you forget?
I forgot.
Oh, you forgot.
I forgot.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Uh,
I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Coffee.
okay.
Get
I'll be
your
right
cup,
back.
Fefe. Get your cup, Fefe.
So, you guys will begin to approach Horgar's little palace here. He's a fucking what do you call it? Double checking the thing. Sorry, I'm looking for a fucking.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you basically go towards his hold, the hold of the Deep King. Oh wow. Do, do, do.
Okay.
It'd basically be out towards this area over here.
Right.
Probably more like around back here. Um, actually, you know what? Fucking. Uh, you're basically up towards this big dwarven structure. You notice nobody's outside of it.
That's
Like
odd.
you don't
Like
see
no
any guards.
guards.
You don't see guards. You see things like ballistas lined up and things like that. You see like these big gates and stuff, but you don't see anyone.
Right. That is kind of odd, right? Like I would expect there to be guards at a fucking palace kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you asking like in character?
No, no, no. I'm just like introspection kind of thing.
Yeah.
That
It does
like
strike you as odd. It's like
yeah.
you just walk up. There's not
Right.
even like a big like there's not like a big gate or anything. So there's nothing really stopping you from just walking up there.
Right. Right.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Oh,
You've walked up to the hold. You don't see any guards, and you're
listen,
free to.
Dawson. Someone redeemed the sombrero, okay?
Okay.
And I have it on because that's how it works. How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, reasons.
It's okay.
Do you approach? Do you go
Yes,
forward?
I will approach.
All right. As you begin to approach, the doors open in front of you.
Ho ho. What fun to be seen inside.
You will basically, like, as you're walking through here, you will see like there will be a couple like large doors that basically, as you just kind of move inside, they just continue to open, leading you towards the throne room. And eventually, you will be brought in here.
Right.
As you enter, should you choose to enter, the doors will close behind you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Is this like a little carpet?
Yeah, it's like a little carpet. It's not like an abyss or anything. You die instantly.
We are
I see you've seen my bottomless pit. Had it installed a
You
week ago.
found my bottomless, my
You're bottomless. Wow.
my
It's crazy,
bottomless
bro.
pit, the big pit straight towards the abyss. You go
That's crazy,
the
bro.
big pit where you go straight to hell.
It's crazy, bro. Why would you do that?
I got it installed yesterday. It's very cool.
Oh, really?
Yesterday.
That's
It's
cool.
so
That's
it's
very
very
cool.
pug. It's very epic.
Definitely.
You actually weren't supposed to see that. You were supposed to walk on there, and I would hit a button, and it would just drop. Kind of ruined the
Right.
whole illusion.
Okay. Whoopsie, I guess.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys are able to basically go on and you die, and then
I jump in the pit.
You jump in the pit, you die instantly.
Oh,
So
what the
basically,
fuck? Sorry, something happened.
Yeah. As you start to approach, you see Shawl to the side of him.
Salta mi sonrisa, gracias.
Okay, and, you start to see you see Shawl to the side of him, and you see him sitting here on this throne, and he has this moment as you guys are all approaching. He basically like lifts up a hand, and he just goes, "I'd like for us to be alone, so please leave." And there will be like a quiet for a second, and he'll go, "Now go!" And like you'll suddenly hear like in this otherwise empty sounding room, you will hear a lot of footsteps as like the clanging of armor starts to like shuffle out, and you will see the door over here and the door over here um basically open up. You will hear like just a large group of people just exit the room and close the door behind them.
Right,
Okay.
Now,
right.
what information do you have for me?
Uh, well, there's a bunch of weird things happening here. Um, First of all, there seems to be some kind of disease spreading through the populace.
I've heard. And like stroke at his beard. What else?
There also seems to be that the snakes are working here too.
What are the
Apparently,
snakes?
what? Okay, brief. Like I will explain. I guess we will explain them. What the snakes are. Also relay the information that there's probably like 70 of them here or something.
More invaders from the surface. I see.
Yeah. It seems also that some dwarves are working with them.
What
They
information do you have on these dwarves?
they have red garbs and pointy heads.
You'll see like a little grin pop up on his face, and he goes, "Ah, the keepers. I should have known."
What's their why do you say that?
They're the ones who find themselves taking control of the Red Dragon, Themberchild.
That's his name.
Yeah, Themberton. it was said
He
before.
was. No, you just. It's okay.
Oh, then what? Did I say a different name? Or?
At the start of the stream, I asked like, "Oh, is that Timbershot?" Like jokingly, and you say, "No, no, it's a different thing." And I'm like, "Okay."
This stream? No, I
Yeah,
told you. I
dude, you said that. It's fine.
because I mentioned Themberchild. Like there was even that point when
I
he showed
know.
up.
That's why when you say it today, I was like,
Oh no! When I said no, that was I thought you were like fucking saying if he was like right there. Like I thought you were asking if he was out in the street
"Oh, okay,
while
no,
you
no,
were.
no."
That's why I said no. It's
I had a little flicker of power, so
oh no.
yeah, no, we're fine. We're Gucci so far.
Little
Yeah,
Latin
no. I
American
assumed
moment.
Yeah.
I assumed when you brought that up that you were asking like, oh, is he like right there? And I was like, no, no, no. Like I wasn't intending it to be a thing of like, oh, you walk out and the boom, there's a dragon.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Ooh, big scary dragon.
Oh, let's go.
Thick,
But,
scary dragon.
yeah, it's Themberchild.
Mhm,
Right.
mhm.
Caked up dragon.
Let's go. Hey, Almighty, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing?
Oh shit! I think one of my monitors just died.
Oh
What?
no. Everything's
No.
fucked.
Everything's dying, guys.
Hold on. I gotta do something. Continue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, continue, continue.
Fucking yeah, he would just say he would just say that they keep track of Thimberchod.
Right.
Okay, I fixed it. It's not
Fucking
dead. We're back.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. It's great being honest. It's been a super crummy week. I'm sorry, Almighty.
oh, that sucks, man.
You got
I'm
this. I
sorry.
believe in you.
Sorry, it's been shitty.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can enjoy yourself here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, no, he would just. I guess he would just go further into just. They're the ones who keep track of Thimbercha. Fuck. Um. Oh my gosh.
The dragon.
Yes. Sorry, I'm fucking.
Thank you, Almighty.
Oh, well,
Things
I'm
gonna get
glad you
better. You'll
enjoyed.
see. You'll see.
Yes.
Thank you, Almighty.
All right. Um. All right.
Sorry, I'm.
We're having a moment.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's fine.
you're fine. You're fine. Relax. Chill.
Brain farts happen, man. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
Fucking. Just explain further of just like
Mm-hmm.
they find themselves in a position thinking that they can. It seems that they think
Right.
that they can usurp me, thinking that they are the ones in power just because they
Right.
hold the dragon.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
And what? And out of curiosity, what can you do to control them if they have a dragon on their side?
Well, I have possession of the dragon's wife.
Mm.
The dragon's wife?
Yes.
Who's that?
There is one that would be picked from our people and is used to bear a child with the dragon.
Right.
You see,
More furries.
I mean, technically scaleless, but
It's a subgenre. Still furry.
true.
he'll say, we. Sorry, I'm looking through my shit. Ugh. Fucking Fuck, what was I getting at? I'm sorry.
Someone gets picked up from their people and they
Fucking
fuck the dragon.
yeah, they basically he explains
Dragons
you
are
see
weird.
Yeah,
There's
they can fuck with anything and make children anyway. It's
there's a
weird.
there's a point where no matter how much they've meddled with the dragon, they can become unruly and become an issue for themselves as well. So, usually kept a secret from the public. They have a swap. It is through it is through an old art that they've been able to perfect to basically cause the child of this dwarven woman to not become a half breed, but bear a full on draconic child.
Hmm.
It is then that they find themselves at a disadvantage as they try to take the time to nurture the child into a usable state while keeping the dragon unaware of their replacement. Right now, I hold possession of the dragon's mate. That is our exchange in order to have a check over one another.
Get back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Oh,
I mean, I was here, but I was talking on the
Oh,
phone
okay.
with my dad.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Mm, I see.
Yeah, I just told them like, okay, my AC died. Please give me the
Oh, yeah,
number
yeah, yeah.
of the technician because I need him to come and fill it up.
Yep. Or that jar is gonna melt.
Bro, fuck that. I'm glad it happened when there's a hurricane, so it's not gonna be as
Oh
hot.
yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Because if this shit happened like 2 weeks ago, I would be fucking dying.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for real.
Anyway, go on.
fucking
So they have the dragon fucker, basically.
yeah, yeah.
Right,
That's their chip, their bargaining chip.
right, right. So, but what do you.
Huh.
Should we deal with these red dwarves?
Perhaps we should. Perhaps it's time for a shift in the order of things.
Do you
The keepers have
think
been.
do you think the dragon's gonna remain on the side, or should we be prepared to fight it too?
That I cannot assure.
Right. What would you prefer to happen?
I'd prefer to keep my dragon.
That is ideal, I assume.
I mean,
There's.
there is a chance. I know a friend of the dragon.
He'll stroke his beard and he goes, "Go on."
There's another one separate from the Red Keepers. He spoke with your dragon and they developed a friendship. When a fight broke out in the library, he was able to send the dragon to the library to help us. if if anything with that, we can have his friend involved, and maybe his friend can talk with him to either not pick a side or pick our side.
Hmm. Who is this friend? Are they another dwarf?
No, they're from the surface. They were a hobgoblin that had been transformed by their god.
I'm unfamiliar with this hobgoblin.
The giants in the library are very familiar with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm. Perhaps I should pay a visit.
If I don't know, maybe we can contact him. Have him over here. Would that be okay with everyone else?
I mean, sure.
Like, yeah, if we're planning something with it, we can work with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna fucking fight the snakes, the lycanthropes, and the red dwarves, might as well have our chips in the same box as well.
Okay. I am gonna cast sending.
No.
Boop. I'm gonna say a
What
message.
message do you send?
Oh boy.
Okay, that's the first two sentences.
I apologize.
boy.
1 second. Wait. Homeboy. Yeah, that's how Joe's gonna start all the sentences. Just start
It's
sending.
me, Mickey Mouse.
Ho, ho. Hello there.
Oh my god. That's horrifying. Please stop.
When I killed your warlords, I sounded just like them.
Oh my god. Can you chill the fuck down? Jesus.
Sorry, I'm like counting his stuff right now.
It's okay.
How dare you fucking do this to me right now?
How could you do this to me?
I'm so fucking angry right now, dude. I'm so
You're
fucking
what?
pissed. I'm
Okay.
livid.
In his head, I guess I'll send is. We are talking with the king Horgar. If you can, meet us at his hold. And that's really
As
it.
soon as, as soon as possible.
As you can, if you can, as soon yes, as soon as you can.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I'm curious, I guess.
No, since it's like been like the whole mental thing, I think it's just like take that like
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Um. There's You tell him that you're basically having somebody come here, right?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
yeah, I was going like, oh
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I will contact him now, and then I would go through the somatic and vocal
Okay,
components
okay.
to do it.
I'm more so curious from the sense of like all the guards that would fucking suddenly see a guy coming in.
Oh yeah, and I was and then give a description of Ezekiel. We would be expecting
yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of guy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then he will kind of look toward Chal and go, "Be a dear and go warn the others." She'll kind of give like a nod. She'll go off over here, and after like some time basically come back. Um, I'll say like a good 10 minutes will go by,
Right.
and you will see the doors open, and there will be two people that you will see behind there. If I can just pull up this. I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna grab him. Um,
Holy shit.
you will basically see the doors
Yes.
open, and you will see Ezekiel walk in, being followed by a very large bugbear. Or what vaguely
Something.
looks like a bugbear at this point.
Right.
Citri and Jeff, give me a history check.
Ito.
Beat 18.
Ito, Blake.
25.
History. 12.
Citri, this looks like a completely like you don't really know like or like you can tell that it has like bugbear like features, but besides that, like it's just like well, this is clearly like a worm lord.
Right.
Jeff,
Mm-hmm.
you distinctly look at this guy's face and you remember him. You remember that bugbear that you had first encountered way back when. Like all that time back, the one
Ooh.
that had like part of his face being melted off. And you recognize that face. He is one way fucking bigger now, but you can still see that like very distinct kind of like a melted away mouth as this guy just lumbers through. And if anything, he would focus really hard on Citri coming in. Um, as you'll just see Ezekiel kind of like strut
Oh,
forward and
he angry because I killed him before.
Wow, he got big.
he's been eating his Wheaties.
I think
You
Jeff would say
know
that. It was
that.
just like, whoa.
You know that guy.
Yeah, that's the first worm lord we ran into. The guy with the melted face.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that guy. I thought he was dead.
Wasn't Ezekiel as well?
I mean, true.
So was Ezekiel. So were
He
the
got better.
others.
He got.
You're telling me
he
the
got
other
But they all
ones.
had a no.
Ah, shit.
They had a nah to that thing, you know?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to kill Gamita again.
I don't think so. Considering we killed her shadow.
You destroyed their bodies too.
That is true.
Ezekiel would basically strut in here, this guy following behind, and he would just kind of look forward. You'll see Horgar kind of like stand up as he looks towards them, and Ezekiel will just speak up and go, "So, what is it that we're discussing?"
I guess introductions. Sir,
Yeah.
this is Ezekiel, the friend of the dragon.
You'll see with these big wild eyes, he will give like a bit of a bow, like it's like one left hand on the maul. He gives like a little bit of a dip as he leans forward, and he goes, "Pleasure to make your acquaintance." This this is the thing that is. Fuck, I'm fucking up the voices.
Yes! Bring in more NPCs!
Bring them all here!
Bring
This is the
everyone.
thing
Uh,
that's
give
been.
me one moment,
Cool.
guys. My dog wants to get out, so
Okay.
he's autopilot me for a second. BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. Yeah. Basically, he will just go. He'll say, "This is the fuck. Um. This is the thing that's been able to have command over my dragon."
I guess not command, but uh,
Influence would be more
influence.
like it.
Yeah.
We've formed a bond. You see, we've. It's not necessarily command. It's just I asked a favor. Kind of see like a look of distaste from Orgar here, but he goes, hmm. So you wish to work with this one in order to distract the keepers or to take take the dragon away from the keepers.
With what we're planning, if you want to take care of your problem with the keepers and not have it affect the dragon, he's going to be more of our strongest bet.
Mm. He'll like sit back in his throne and think on this for a second.
Out of character, but are we telling
Yeah.
them like the whole shit with the snakes and the lycanthropes?
I think Yari did pass by that, didn't she? Or just the snakes, I think, right now. Right? I think it was just we explained the
Yeah, they
snakes.
mentioned the snakes
Yeah.
to Horgar.
But it's also is then yeah, it's like
Okay.
it's like okay, then I guess it's like with that Jepodadon too, it's just the keepers have made an alliance with the Merilith followers and also um lycanthropes from the surface who will also work with the keepers. When it comes to strength, I will say Ezekiel is very strong, capable fighter, and also has a
Fucking army.
good size army with him.
You have an army with you. Ezekiel kind of just looked towards him with a smile, and he goes, "Perhaps. Not to worry, I'm not planning on storming your city. I'm merely perusing here, if you would. The army is more just a. It's just protection against the various creatures down here in your beautiful home."
And with that, it's also is that we can find in a connection between our common interests right now
Hmm.
within it. Mainly pushing back the Marilith people, taking care of the keepers that are planning the coup, and also maybe fighting off another a wow, I really lost what I was going to say.
Uh,
And adding on to another threat of the lycanthropes.
how do you wish to tackle this?
From
Hmm.
what I understand, we were able to find a location of where they are hiding out. And actually thinking about that now, I'd like to do something. I'd like to cast detect magic.
Oh, in here.
Yeah,
Um.
actually.
ba- 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 ba-
Make sure they're not scrying us, yeah.
Actually, yeah, before I say that, I'd like to do that. It's like first let me just check for magic just in
I
case.
will say, besides the obvious that's here, you
Yeah.
don't really detect anything.
No.
Like, you're not really getting.
Nothing in
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no. Like, besides, I mean, the fact that there's two draconic beings there, you're not really getting any like it's not like they. I would say they don't seem to have like anything coming off of them. You don't sense like a scry or anything like that, or like something that might be um
But I'd also like to see if I can like get closer to check for anything listening or anything like that first.
mm-mm.
Because when they were going with the Drider and the web, I kind of want to go a little closer here, making sure everything's good.
Yeah, if anything, you would get some magic items on Horgar here or Orgad.
Mhm.
Fucking you would get
Boogie?
where the fuck? Oh, actually, yeah, you'd get like armor that's on him. You get like some magic coming off of it.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Okay, so then I will go back outside here.
Huh?
That we were able to interrogate someone and and were given a location of where they're hiding out.
Yeah, that's true.
We can bring together. I mean, if you just want to kind of do more of a like a no knock raid kind of thing, or
Mm.
or first would mainly we can try to lure them out with us,
Hmm.
and then it's just see how they kind of get everything together for that.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably also address the plague that's going on.
He's aware of it.
Yeah, he's aware
Okay.
of it.
Yeah.
We can actually do that. Is
The snakes do
we
kind of
can
have
use.
possibly an army of undead as well.
Uh, army? I don't know, but a
Uh,
bunch.
yeah.
And that guy said she had like 10, so I mean, I wouldn't call 10 an army, but
We could
Depending on how
use.
many people keep dying in the city.
We could probably go out and say is that we can use me as bait. I can use a couple
true.
forms as ways of trying to heal this sickness.
Right.
That could probably get their attention.
Mm-hmm.
If that lures them out within it, and they'll definitely be looking for me. I'll be definitely one of the people within it.
Right.
If you have anyone that is divinely blessed, the undead shouldn't be a problem. Or just like silver is also pretty good.
Silver, I could get you.
Or any form of magic weapon. Listing everything real quick. I myself could make quick work of the undead also. Or have them nulled.
Right.
You know, like on the ship. And it's just kind of more based upon like who wants to go after what is really in it with the red caps. Or whoever wishes to more focus on the snakes or focus on the lichens.
Right. Well.
What if we split attention? Or what were you gonna say? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Go for it. Go for it.
I guess at that point you could have Ezekiel will basically speak up. And he goes, "What if we split attention? What if I send what if I send the large dragon off somewhere else and have him get distracted? That should distract his little keepers and potentially keep whoever is attempting to keep him under wraps, or not under wraps, but basically
Right.
doing as they want. That could be a big enough distraction. Keep them away from that main group, and in that time you can run in and go for a raid.
Hmm.
That sounds like a good idea.
Have you guys told the king about the drider? Ow.
Oh no.
No, they didn't.
There is also
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Drider.
the fact that there's a drider involved, apparently.
Yeah.
Rider.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm unsure who she's working for or who they are working for, but
What significance does the Rider have? What do you know about them?
they were in definitely allied with the keepers in some way.
If
And
anything, she looked like she was mainly pulling the strings.
they
Yeah.
mentioned something like what was it? The Spider Queen? Is that what they said? I don't remember.
No, they didn't mention the Spider Queen.
No.
um,
I remember they mentioned something about like some spider.
they mentioned
lady.
something about spiders.
Yeah.
Like they had spies in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that sounds strange for the keepers to work with them. If anything, the keepers have been very against the new changes to the city.
Changes?
Yeah, what changes?
Well, if you're aware, you're all here.
Yeah.
Usually,
We're slightly aware of that, yes.
yes, the Dwergar here do not like outsiders, or usually they don't. Uh, Within the past 10 years, I allowed the passage of others to move throughout the city in order to
Right.
help the flood of goods and other things. Uh, there have been some groups who have been very against it. The Keepers being one of them. They wish to keep to old traditions. So the idea of them working with a Drider is interesting to me.
There seem to be forces beyond tradition involved in this. They might be bending their knees for a demon or something of the sort.
Hmm.
No idea. We all like only thing we know for certain is they're working with a driver. And they seem to be working for someone else.
Hmm.
Chances are they're probably being manipulated.
Yes,
That's a
likely.
possibility.
Hmm.
There could also be another city trying to, you know, do their thing here. We cannot
Spread
discard that
influence.
possibility. Yes.
That's true.
You have anything that would lead you to that conclusion?
Well, the several assassination attempts on you on the boat weren't enough?
I mean, it's more of a common occurrence than you'd think.
Right.
The I guess
Um,
we should then go with that is that there is the matron of Casita's soul.
Oh.
She did approach us with an offer of taking care of your dragon for invasion, but we
Mm.
never accepted it.
You see like a grin pop up on his face. He's just like, hmm. uh,
Her pig gave us a blade that I cleansed to completely disconnect from them.
a blade that you cleansed.
I guess I'll pull out that
which,
moonstone
Oh yeah,
dagger.
that was when
Yeah.
the
yeah,
This
birds
the,
attacked the ship.
this was black
Hmm.
yeah, and
back when
also,
the bird demon things were on there.
also, if I remember correctly, this was very similar to the thing that cursed the other giant here, right?
Yes, there was a an artifact that was being studied by the stone giants that had corrupted one.
Interesting.
I cleansed I've cleansed it.
It turned him
And-
into a goat.
Turn him into a minotaur.
Yeah, that.
I don't know where you're getting goat from.
Wait, didn't he turn like into a goat-like creature thing?
No, he was
Or
like a
this is
No,
black
confusing
minotaur.
the
he's-
name Goristro with goat.
But he
He's
did
a-
say that he was like serpent of Baphomet, right? Am I
Yeah.
hallucinating?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
Baphomet's
that.
D&D Baphomet is more of a he's a minotaur.
Right.
Was an artifact of Baphomet.
Right.
Well, we were able to cleanse it.
I'll think on that for a second. Just go. Well, if the dagger release the birds, what did the big one release?
Potentially the shadow creatures that may be causing this disease.
Hmm. I see. Well,
Mm.
you said you have a way of cleansing this.
I have a blessing that I could try to see if I can cure them of their ailments.
Yeah, whenever he tries to do that, he gets really bad nightmares. Mm.
Huh? What?
Yeah. Didn't you said that the other day?
I think we were thinking about two different things.
Maybe.
Oh, shoot. No, that's right. Sorry, I'm like going through my spells still.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Hmm. I don't think this Drider is related to the matron though, because the matron wants to kill the dragon, but they want to use the dragon, right?
Yeah, they're allied with. They would be allied with the keepers here.
Yeah, so too many people.
Too many variables.
Yeah.
Too many numbers. Too many letters in this math equation, you know?
Too many
That
cooks.
is correct, huh?
Too many cooks, and this broth is well beyond spoiled.
That is true.
Well, when do you wish to act?
I think the sooner the better. They won't expect us to hit them that fast, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate.
Everyone take a sippy.
I'm out of water.
No, I'm also out of
I don't
water.
drink.
How dare
Yo,
you.
thank you for the follow. The So-So
The
22?
Zozo.
Suso? Zoso? Susu? No, it's
Zozo.
So-So. It's more like Susu.
Zuzu.
Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
Welcome. We're playing D&D.
Welcome.
Hello, yes.
Yeah. Feel free to join the Discord server. We. Ow, what the
Magic.
fuck was that?
Magic,
peace.
dragons,
Jesus Christ.
political intrigue, and Barra Bad Boys.
Barra Bad
Hell
Boys,
yeah.
yes. That is correct. It's called me So. My name is my name is hard to spell. Okay, don't worry.
Zo.
So
Okay.
welcome, So. All right. That's everything but the kitchen sink. I know, right? I think Mario. Did you like finish all the
Me?
redeems?
No,
on-
no, I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. That was something spooky, but it's okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Spooky.
very very spooky.
Very spoopy.
It's so
Anyway,
scary. You'll be scared.
I am so scared that
you
you
doing
have no idea.
You'll be scared until you wish you didn't scared.
I'm
So
like
you wish you weren't
super
so scared
super
no more.
super duper scared, bro.
I'm
What
so
the hell?
spooked.
I knew
What
it.
the hell?
What the heck? What the hell? Who the hell?
Like,
the hell?
Yeah.
oh my god, Scoob.
Like. But yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's probably best less we give him a chance to build a more of a foothold. Be better.
best strike while they have the least information. I see.
Yeah. I think the only thing we need to do first is like make the dragon leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
Distract the dragon, and then we strike.
That can be done. Just give me a. I guess. I suppose. Just tell me when you want that to happen.
Sure. How's y'all doing? Oh, we're doing all right. Playing
Oh, not
some
bad.
D&D.
And are
This is
you
our
capable of-
weekly setting.
And are you capable of contacting us?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, us contacting you? Yes. Azoth here is capable of doing it.
All right.
Do you need time to assemble a force? I'm asking to the king.
You should probably try to be discreet about it, though.
Yeah, if you
Oh.
do want
We
to,
don't know. We don't know who is
This entire city looks
with
like a
them.
military base. I'm pretty sure nothing is just.
oh yeah, but like you could have like a small force, to not raise
If you
any
wish,
eyebrows. You know,
I
I
can
don't
send.
know.
I can send some of the palace guards.
If you want, I mean,
As you may have noticed,
mm,
you haven't noticed any of them.
no. But then again, I was not looking for them, so. Yeah,
I can send about 10 of them with you, if you'd like.
that's good. That's good.
We know how many snakes there are, roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly 60, I would say.
That's true.
Oh, I guess one thing, just in case to say, is that any of the black scaled snake are capable of teleporting through shadows. So if anyone has access to producing a lot of light, I would probably prepare that.
Yeah, that's true.
Displacing the shadows, you know.
Well illuminated areas make make it harder for them to fight.
Yeah.
Hello?
That's just
Yeah,
a
no,
little factoid to give out, you know.
little fact.
A
Little
little
factoid.
trivia.
Thought you might want to know that because I knew that.
Oh my god, did you?
Fucking
Through the teachings of Lanara, blind the motherfuckers and then get them on.
I blinded them, and now they can't see no more.
It's crazy, bro. Why would you do that?
I didn't like them.
Did you know D&D?
Did you know?
So crazy. So crazy, bro. Anyway.
So,
Hmm.
when do you plan on doing this? Is this?
I mean, we could do it today, we could do it tomorrow. It all depends on
How fast can you assemble the forces? And I say
and
this
how fast
looking
you
both at
can
to the king and Ezekiel.
yeah, and how fast you
Basically.
can distract the dragon and how
Yeah.
much time we need for the dragon to like move away, I guess.
Oh yeah, they're kind of slow.
Hmm. Give us a day. I'll have something ready.
All right,
Well,
that can work. All right, that's good. That will give me enough time to learn a couple more spells, so that could be useful.
for today, Jeff, maybe you should try to address the sickness along with Vincent if you guys can
The what?
give them
Yes.
the illness.
I will
Oh
stop.
yeah,
I will stop the downing of this sickness.
Yes.
yeah.
I will be down, and it will.
I am going to make
I'll have
everyone
a
up with the sickness. We're not going down with the sickness. We are up with the sickness right now. All right.
Yeah.
More
Sickness
like
is up
up
today.
without the sickness, right? Yeah.
Down with the sickness. More like down with the word of God.
In the name
Oh, that
of
was yesterday.
Lenar. Yeah, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday, dude. What are you
In that
I'm
case,
playing the cleric. It's
in that
today.
okay, in that case, I'm gonna head back to the inn to study some spells. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Mhm.
Gonna bow and leave.
Hmm. That you can.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, and I will take a look at that sickness.
Yeah.
Alone. No one else. I leave before anyone else offers to come.
Oh. I'm gonna.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna nab a
god.
drink real quick in the middle.
No.
Oh wow. What?
Yeah.
How
I'm gonna
dare
grab my.
you?
I'm gonna grab some more
How
water.
dare you grab water to
Actually,
hydrate?
I'll be right back. I need to grab water too.
Okay, I'll drink the water I have next to me. How are you doing, time? ¿Cómo estás, amigos?
Estoy bien, estoy comiendo unas galletitas.
Ah, provechito, provechito.
Grazie, grazie.
Provechín. Me dio
Porque
hambre,
falta de
no sé
café,
si...
azúcar, güey.
Sí. Simona la mona. Tengo hambrita también. Debería comer algo.
Voy a buscar algo de comer mientras se fueron. Aprovecha.
That is a good point. Okay, guys, I'm gonna grab a snack. So BRB.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Jerry
Hey,
went to
chat.
get a snack.
Okay. What's poppin', chat? Thank you, Almighty. How are you doing, Almighty? Well, I mean, I guess you already answered that earlier, but I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm back.
okay.
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
Bye,
It is you.
bye, See you.
It's the grand champion.
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. It's you, the grand champion.
The grand champion here, of all
Mm-hmm.
places.
Oh, what you talking about? The grand champion here?
The grand champion in this
Oh,
place of all places.
bonjour,
I can't believe it.
bonjour. Huh? Now, what you talking about? Now?
Now, what you fucking talking about, man? You're crazy.
You crazy motherfucker.
Crazy.
You're absolutely insane. You're nuts.
You're kind of wacko, yo.
You're kind of whack in the head.
You're wacky. Is that all that wacky tobacco you've been smoking?
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy. Why would you even do such a thing?
Don't tell me you've been dealing with the devil's lettuce, Carl.
The devil's lettuce in
The
this household?
devil's lettuce? In this household?
I can't fucking believe it. The fact that you'd even say that to me.
Son, is that normal human porn in this household?
In this household? I can't believe it.
This is a furry household.
You disgust me, child.
Think I I raised a normal human.
A normie.
I failed as a father. Bags.
Yeah, what about it?
They're cool.
Yeah.
They make noises like bleep.
That's not at all what they sound like.
What do you know?
I think I know a thing or two.
Oh yeah?
Or
You got a license for that?
more. Yeah,
Show me your license.
it's right there.
Where?
Right there.
I don't see it.
What are you fucking blind? It's right there.
Yes.
Oh, well, there's your problem. There's your problem, officer. You're
And how are
fucking
you gonna
blind.
fix it?
I'm not. You can't even see me, man. You made me up. I'm not real.
I know you're real because I can echolocate.
So you're telling me that you can see.
Hmm?
You're telling me you have sight beyond sight in a way.
Yeah. Kind of a big fucking deal.
Sounds to me like you're a fucking liar, then. Because I asked you, I says to you, hey, can you see this? And you said, no, I can't see, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like you're not really blind. It sounds to me like you're a bitch.
Your blindness is just a mindset, dude.
Your
You
blindness
should
is
be
more
trying
like
harder to
fucking
see.
bitchness, idiot.
Bet
Got
you
him.
don't even own a single NFT.
Huh. Couldn't be me. Me? I'm swimming in them. Look at these bored apes. You like what you see?
No, not really.
What if I showed you this bored ape, huh?
It's the same ape as last time, but with like a different hat.
No, but he's got his tongue out too.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, but also my question is, what stops me from like just doing this and takes a photo?
You can't do that.
Why not?
That's just mean, dude.
Is it illegal?
I'm gonna kill you.
Are you threatening an officer, sir?
I'm threatening a little bitch.
I have a
Where's
good
your
day.
argument with that? Yeah, get owned, idiot. The tech bro wins again. Bet you didn't see that one coming. It's 20 years. You need to let go, Mario. It's the accident. It wasn't your fault. Fuck. Huh.
Mario,
Yes.
bitch.
Don't say that.
I already did.
Why the fuck would you do that?
What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna
What are you
do?
gonna do about it, you little bitch?
Huh. Well, we know you ain't got the balls to do anything.
You don't have the balls. to
You
go
don't
in
got
there.
the ball.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's up?
What
Nothing
snack did you
much,
grab?
know.
I made a,
Yeah.
I made a hot dog.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking.
Hey, Star Cars, what's up?
So,
Yeah.
Jeff's going out to go do that. He's gonna go heal the people. He's gonna go be a holy man.
I'm gonna be a holy man.
He's a holy man.
All right.
And Citri's going back to study spells.
Yeah.
You want to be left alone, Jeff? Is that what you
What do you
run
mean?
away?
No, I only said that as a joke. I mean, anyone else come along, come along. Gotta catch
Oh,
up.
Sure.
You gotta catch up.
Just gotta catch up.
Well, I'll catch on to you with Jeff, I guess.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
like he can run faster than I can fly.
That is true.
So slippery.
Ah, joke's on you. I have a tiger.
How fast is
Do
your
you summon
tiger?
How fast is your flying?
50 feet.
Hold on, let me find a beast that can faster than that real quick. 1 second.
A horse.
Because technically it could be, yeah, I could be a horse. I can be faster than a horse. With the horse.
Wow, that's crazy.
Awesome.
Because a tiger, I think, does have 50 feet.
Fair enough.
But yeah. So
They're just cool.
you're going out to go heal these sickly people. These poor people.
These poor people.
These poor people.
These poor
Um,
people who have never heard of the glory of Lara.
Yeah, you'll come across like a good group of 20 of these sickly people. There'd be a point where some of them are kind of just wandering around in the street here. They'll kind of from what you can tell, like from information that you might glean.
Yo, Hex, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Yo!
Nice.
Jesus Christ, relax, Mario.
No,
Actually, Mario, that wasn't that loud. You should go louder.
you're right.
Oh, double
I should-
raid.
I
Let's
just shouldn't say
go.
anything, sorry.
Thank you,
Oh,
Keldexar. Thank you for
welcome.
the
Make it sound like
follow.
a concussion grenade. No?
That sounds horrifying.
Come on. I want you to yell so loud you give me
Oh, you were
tinnitus.
playing Reach? Let's go. Nice. I haven't played Reach in so long. Very
Bro,
good game.
Poggers game.
Poggers.
Super Packers.
Legendary all schools on. We got clapped.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, that happens with all schools. It's fun.
Uh-huh.
It's good fun. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Go back to talking about how I'm such a good person now.
you're such
Ow.
a good person.
I'm the best
Um,
boy.
Yeah, sure.
You'll
yeah.
basically
Say
see these
that.
people that are wandering out in the street. They are they have these they kind of you see some of them shuffling together like a good group of 20. And they're kind of leaving like a bit of a snail trail behind them.
Oh yeah, they're
There's
all gross and shit.
yeah, there's like legit mucus that is kind of coming out of their skin. Some of them are like their faces are swollen. Their eyes are like practically closed at this point.
Right.
And they're just kind of like wandering aimlessly here.
Yeah, the Wanderer. Oh,
The
mean-
wanderer.
okay. I will
My
go up
God,
to one of
Diablo.
them, and I will cast Lesser Restoration on them.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. You touch a creature. Um, you can do this on more than one person, or
Right, it's single target mainly,
yeah, it's single target, I think.
but
Yeah,
I
it's
have
single target.
yeah.
Mhm,
But I was
mhm.
sadly I was thinking about doing an aura, but I just reread it because I don't think it would affect already diseased creatures. But it says like they couldn't be diseased in one of my things.
Oh, I see, I see,
Uh,
I see, I see.
Damn.
yeah,
How many of these sickly people do you save?
I can save 5 right now.
Okay, okay.
I would have 3 spell slots plus 2. Well, actually, I could do base second level spell slots for like to get 5 with them,
Mm-hmm.
and after those 5, and we clean up the ooze.
The secret of the ooze, yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to find some more with what we can do. If we got a full day, because
Yeah.
I'm actually really feeling guilty fully about it, so we can like get like everything fully fixed up as much. I'm willing to upcast Lesser Restoration.
Ooh, okay.
Did
So
Vincent
it'd
come
be
with
Nice.
like,
us as well?
Yeah, I could say Vincent joins you. He
yeah.
can heal
So
some of these
there's
people
the
too.
Lessies, and then I would use my Harness Divine Power for my channel divinities to get back 2 more spell slots for 5 casts of Lesser Restoration, and then I can just start
Okay.
upcasting them after that.
Okay, okay. So I would say out of these 20,
Don't give me fucking combat.
let me see, let me see.
So the 28, I'd get 5 easily, and then I can easily get like another.
Vincent can get rid of 6.
Get rid of 6, so we get
Uh,
11. There.
11. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can get up to 17, but that's going to use up all my spell slots. Oh, wait. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can get 19 for that.
Okay, okay.
We can get with the
19.
19.
So there would be one person, one sick person left.
Yeah. And then that's going to be using up my spell slots with it, really, though.
Okay.
So I'm pretty fucked on magic right now. I on that last guy.
Uh-huh. Kiss
Can I grab give
Yeah.
a smooch?
him.
Mwah.
He feels
Pleh,
sick, but
pleh,
it's
pleh.
fine.
Holy spit.
Ah,
Mm,
You okay? You good?
I'm trying to think. No, okay. Because I don't know if my healing hand, divine touch, has anything like the um
oh, like the paladin type.
yeah, like the paladin's fuck, what was it called again? Shit.
Lay on hands.
Yeah, lay on hands.
Hmm.
But if not, that's okay. I mean, technically, if I wait an hour, I can get channel divinities back with a short rest.
Hmm.
And I could use harness divine power again. No, I can use the harness divine power again to get back a second level spell slot, and then do it on the last guy. So I can get the rest. Yeah, so I could get the 19th guy.
Cool.
So yeah, I could get like all 20.
Oh, okay. Then hell yeah. Yeah.
And if are there any like people who have died to the disease,
Um,
or any like recently deceased?
you could ask around. So far, thankfully, no.
Thankfully, no, not to the disease. Okay,
Not to the disease.
okay, but what about people that have died out of other conditions, just in general?
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely people that have died. Like this is like a slums-like area.
Cool.
Uh,
I'd like to go over there, see if we can find like
uh-huh.
where they would store their bodies or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ritually cast Gentle Repose.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that you can.
So what that means is, for 10 days, I touch a corpse or other remains. For that duration, the target is protected from decay and cannot become undead.
Ah, very clever. Very clever.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're going through these bodies, you basically look to see you go through these and basically are able to take your time and make sure that they cannot be raised as undead.
Yep. This is my job.
Okay,
Oh,
good shit.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Doodly doo. Boo. There we go.
gonna go grab a shower. Okay, Almighty, enjoy your shower.
Okay.
So any undead they
Yeah.
have to make have to be very fresh now.
Mm-hmm.
Very fresh. Just out of the fridge.
What?
TTS repent.
fresh.
Hey, Lily.
Hello.
Leighton.
No. That's yeah. So that'll be my day mainly. I don't
I
know.
think the TTS is broken.
The light.
Oh no, you have to redeem. You have to redeem.
Yeah, you gotta redeem
the
it. It's
thingy.
in the,
Yeah,
you gotta get like
it's in the redeems.
some
The
points.
TTS. You cannot use it freely.
Repent.
No, like you go into the thingies. Repent now. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna time you out real quick.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Chill out, man.
Yeah.
Maybe this you can use this time to repent.
Yeah, you can repent for
Anyway.
your sins, Mr. Person.
Think about what you've done.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if time wants to do anything specific though. So
Yeah.
I'm
time
mostly
to
there
get
for
them.
protection.
Don't you have
Cool.
also lesser
Nothing that can
resto?
deal with no,
that's
nothing that
what
can
I've been
deal
using.
with.
Oh, her. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
I know, Hex.
tired.
They needed to repent.
They were projecting.
Apparently, the
It
real
happens.
repenting is the friends we make along the way.
I know, right? But don't worry. We will tie them from their feet and hang them upside down. That way they will repent, hopefully.
I know we
All
have
is
a
there
Spanish
into that,
Inquisition up
you
in
know?
this, right?
Oh
'Cause
no,
that's
I do
valid
have
too.
this restoration.
Yeah, you're a
Forgot
druid.
about it.
You should have it.
I
Turns out
Right.
forget about
It-
it.
it-
So I've used up
Okay.
every spell slot I have because this has been done after.
It's okay. No,
So
I can do
during
that.
combat, we're pretty fucked.
Yeah. No,
I mean, if
don't
you wanted to
worry.
ship into that, you could. I'd be willing to.
No. It's too late now.
It's too late.
I'm not going back.
Okay. Sure. be like that.
Yeah,
You
I won't be
cannot
like
blame
that.
me for it then.
I blame only you.
No, you decided that you didn't want the go backsies. So,
Oh, well, you should have known your spells.
oh, I'm sorry, Mister. You should know your spells. I'm usually not using my spells to heal people.
Well, that's
I
a
use them to
problem.
kill. So I know the spells that kill.
Everyone focuses on the damaging spells, never the healing spells.
Well, yeah.
Maybe that's what's wrong with this world.
Right.
This world
And
isn't
next
perfect.
time the snakes attack us in our tower, you can go around healing them and see if that works for you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Will you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even there. How would I know?
Exactly.
All right.
In any case, I
Yeah.
didn't have it prepared, so don't worry
No,
about
it's
it.
okay.
So you couldn't even go backsies anyway.
Damn.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, I didn't prepare it because I don't usually change my
And
spells.
it's also the thing. It's like lesser restoration is really good for just like stopping blindness, paralyzation, and poison.
We do have lesser restoration.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be everywhere in the battlefield.
It's okay. I'm usually not able to cast spells because I'm in polymorph. So,
Damn. Sorry, what were you saying, Mario? Did I seem to have catch the attention of a certain bar bad boy?
bad boy,
Yeah.
a lot of them. But they're very short.
Wow,
Hold
that
on.
werewolf is very muscular.
We're gonna have an ad in 2 minutes.
Oh
Guys.
no, not
Wait.
Teen Wolf.
Where is that? I'm just gonna do a quick little thing. Oh wow. Okay.
Technically, I don't think that beats my pass.
Actually,
Actually?
No, that does by one. Damn,
Oh,
how
it
much
beats
do
it
you
for
have in
you. Okay.
passive?
beats. I have a 15 in my passive.
I have
Ooh.
19, so
Oh, you have a 19 in your passive percent.
yay! And I'm flying around because I came here specifically to be protection.
It's so
There is going to
bullshit
be a
that clerics
point,
don't get perception as a skill.
Striggy. There's going to be a
Mm.
point where, as you guys are going through here, and Jeff is basically cleaning up, you will start to see the snail trail mucus begin to shift and move. And it is going to try to very discreetly move away. You will see little tendrils form onto the sides of it, and it'll start to push itself away and attempt to slide into some crevices.
Okay. I give a heads up to my buddies, and I'm gonna assume it's not immune to being pulled. So I'm gonna get a bit closer and cast Thorn Whip to pull it back.
Okay, yeah. You're able to basically pull this thing. You will see it'll
I
kind
don't
of,
know why that rolled twice, but okay.
you grab at it, it will get yanked. You will see this little globule kind of bounce back, and you will hear this like little writhing noise as these tendrils kind of thwip around. Um, it is going to like you just kind of quickly grab at it and you pull, and it's like this, it's still this very clean kind of, well, not clean, but it's like this very clearish kind of film, this like little mucus, and you just hear this
I'd like to
as it's like
cast.
kind of like Mhm.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to cast Sacred Flame.
Oh, that you may.
Please give
With
me
that, Oh no, yeah. Here, I'll give you.
It's
I'll
still
give
a
you
deck
a roll.
save.
Here, I'll
It
give
could
you a
roll.
deck save. Here, I'll give you a nat one, just for you.
It
Wow,
actually really had good
that's
chances of
crazy.
like succeeding too. Holy shit!
Impressive.
Impressive.
All right, that's 24
Um,
It's
radiant
like they're
damage.
not willing to stay alive.
you will basically hear this "Ah!" as it just suddenly pops, and you will see this splatter go out, and fucking whatever it is, it was dead. It's dead now.
How much of these mucus seem to form the creature?
There was like a continual trail, and it just basically got together. Um, so far you like, as far as you've noticed, you've just seen like the one. It was like more of a these people were sickly, and when they started to go on the move and basically make like this small trail, this collective trail that they had on them was what formed here.
Hmm. We should probably go around and seek uh, more remnants of these things. I have a feeling we could potentially be dealing with more.
Hmm.
Potential. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Especially maybe visit the homes of sick people and trail from there.
Have we not? I mean, we've gone through all 20,
I'd
right?
say, yeah, you've been like going through, like you've been going through from like place to place and stuff. So it's like a thing of,
Okay, okay.
and again, if anything, that this mucus thing happened because you encountered a large crowd of these people.
Oh, okay.
It's more like their collective, just
The collective ooze.
their collective body fluids just kind of joined together and made a large mass.
Delicious.
Oh, gross.
The pony jar animated itself.
Right.
The demon goo.
The goo.
No, not the
The
goo.
spicy goo.
The goo.
The gabagoo.
The gabagoo.
Mhm. But
The
yeah, we have
gabagoo.
to do that. I guess keep a close eye just in case there's like more of a trail, like kind of
Mm-hmm.
moving around with it. Just being a little careful, you know. It never hurts, Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I caused this disease. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'd say like as you guys like now aware of this as you're going around, you will you'll be sure to like take note of any of this ooze that you see around there. Um, even if you don't see it moving or anything, you're basically like trying to make sure if you can like wipe out any traces of these things. And yeah, I'll say that's basically your day that you've had here. Um,
We are the
fucking.
cleaning crew today.
Throwing up a prayer to Lenara, and then we're just cleaning it up, right?
Hmm.
Let's go.
Gotta
That'll
keep
be
it
like 8 hours of you guys out here.
Nice.
nice.
Hmm. So take note of that for
Fuck yeah.
Citrus. 8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours.
So you can
8
get
hours.
disintegrate and probably another spell.
Probably. Let me
How
Pause.
much XP do I get for the fixing it up, Mario?
You die instantly.
check.
You die for mentioning XP in this
And how
game.
many
How
levels did I
dare
get?
you?
Damn,
Negative 20.
that's crazy, bro.
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm only -8.
Hey, Blooms.
Hello,
Yo,
Blooms. Hello.
welcome
Oh,
And by
I
back.
the
know.
time, what?
Yeah, they say their back is in pain. Thank you for the
Oh
hydrate.
no. I stopped for 2 hours now. Just got out of the hot tub and shower and
Rough.
feel better. Hell yeah. If I
That's
did
I'm
feel
glad
nice.
that
better.
helped.
Yeah, that usually helps.
So,
Usually.
let me see. I'm gonna
Hmm.
bring you guys
Mm.
back here.
So you said 8 hours, right?
8 hours.
Right, so let's see.
Still some really funny notes in that journal.
Dude, yeah.
It's like a big moody baby that attacked me.
Fucking beautiful.
The scene. Great. Pop.
I'm apparently like Inigo's adoptive mom now.
I was kind of stuck
There
on
we
thinking of
go.
like what to put for Striggy in the sense
You
of
also
like,
crack the fuck out of your bag and feels a lot. Oh, dude, I love
Oh,
cracking my
dude, that's
bag.
amazing.
That shit's so
Yeah.
good. Hmm.
I actually really like how you drew Jeff with the doing the divine intervention.
Hmm.
It's
hmm,
like got his teeth out and everything.
yeah. I feel like I could have done better on it. I'm not super happy with how it came out, but
Hmm.
it is what it is.
It
It
is what it
is what
is.
it
It
is.
is
Yeah.
what it is.
You dooby dooby doo.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Where
Ah.
are you?
Scooby
Where
dooby doo.
are you?
Where are you?
I remember doing the Jeff one first and then doing the others, and it was like I fucking I kind of hit myself with like the thing of like, oh god, now I have to make the rest like this because
Woo! I set up a standard.
I did that one first, and then I was like I did funny because I was just like, well, it's not like Vincent's interacted with Striggy much, and there's a lot of times where he doesn't like he hasn't understood Elvish or Elven, so it's like
Oh.
there's a lot of points where he just doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So it's
And he doesn't ask questions.
a big bird showed up and everyone was okay with it.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
yo, I live here now. And everyone's like, bet.
You can, yeah, it's been 8 hours. Um, you guys would be able to come back, and
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
it's currently 6 p.m.
Let's go.
All right, it's 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Woo! Let's get
Yeah.
some motherfucking food.
Yeah. But by that point, we're probably like fucking hungry. We've been going around the city for all day.
That's a possibility. I mean, I've been in, at home, I guess.
Yeah, you've been at home, you've been
Mm.
studying spells, you've been
Yeah,
doing
I'm
all
You've
chilling.
been
sorts.
I'm
using your brain all
vibing.
day.
That is true.
Is that a
That
stealth
is
against
correct.
us, or
What do you
Don't
mean?
worry about
because it doesn't beat my
it.
passive?
It does not beat
Nor
your passive.
It
mine.
meets my passive.
Is it
Let me
towards
get
me or
these.
towards them? Because if it's towards me, my passive is way higher than that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He'll tell us what's happening, I guess.
Oh,
Jeff.
Inigo was there
Run.
too.
Yeah, Inigo would have joined you,
Okay.
I would imagine. Because it dawned on me just now, I was like, he probably would have gone. Um, so, Jeff
Yes.
and Striggy,
Yes.
as you start to enter here, and you start to return towards the inn here, ready for a nice, delicious meal, you hear a heavy whipping noise going on behind you.
I'll look behind.
I spin my hair around.
You're going to see this.
Ah, there
You're
it
going to
is.
see a slimy, green, writhing mass of tendrils beginning to quickly slide its way towards you. And following behind, you are going to start to see these little creatures turning around the corner. Let me put some of these boys here. I'll put them right over. Fuck it. Boom. Oh yeah, you feel them.
Eyes of the Grave.
Eyes of the Grave. Not undead.
You're
Okay.
stinky.
Just a little stinky. That's all.
Not undead, no undead at all. Okay.
Nope. No feelings of undead. I'm
Also,
sorry to say.
what the fuck?
What's the point?
If you can, feel free to give me initiative.
Yeah.
Do I
Okay.
hear this disturbance?
I would say the silence would be broken by a loud bleating of a goat.
Gonna poke my head through the window.
Goat!
That
Goatman!
Oh shit! A rat!
Oh shit!
A goat! Wait, is that? Ah, it's
goat?
not a nat 20. God fucking damn it.
Oh,
Very sad, bros.
she. Damn, mean you one initiative.
Wait, what?
Boom.
Oh no, you are a bit higher.
Well, it doesn't look like you rolled for the plant thing.
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
Yeah, he's doing.
No, I'm gonna point out everyone you didn't roll for right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You didn't roll for the innkeeper. You didn't roll for.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Roll
I'm
for
gonna
Dan.
go take a little bathroom break.
You didn't roll Superman. You didn't
Okay.
roll Soldier
By
Boy.
all means, keep fighting.
Boom, boom, and boom. Let me take a look at these.
Ooh,
make
Vincent got a
sure-
nat 20.
Oh my holy shit! You know what that means?
He gets an
Surprise
extra.
around.
That means surprise round, and that means Citri. Congratulations, you're in the
Huh?
surprise round.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
because
I guess because I am very high.
the dagger.
Alright. Wait, where is this
Because
guy?
you can't.
Oh, it's
The,
there. Okay.
you don't remember
And that guy is over there. Okay.
the
Well,
fucking.
Vincent's gonna do the thing that he does for being useful, I guess. And he's gonna cast Fireball.
That's a very good opening.
Yeah, and let me just position it in a very interesting and clever way.
And fun way.
Yeah, that way, if I put it here, that hits everyone, technically.
Yes.
So, give me deck saves, please. Sally Ali, descansa, buenas noches.
Descansa.
Good night.
Oh wow. Yeah, that gets fucking everybody. Okay. Then I'm going to go dex save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let me check. I think it's 16. Yeah, this is 16.
That's
So
21.
pass, 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 fail, pass, fail,
I'm sorry, 1 second.
fail, pass, fail,
On that
pass, pass.
21, I will subtract 9 from it.
Oh! That would do.
Fail.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would bring
that
it
would, that
down
would fail.
to an 18.
Oh,
I
wait.
think.
Fuck, no, I didn't want to do it in the chat.
Look at that, they
Classic
re-rolled
Mario.
initiative.
Classic Mario.
He's still right there in the same spot, so he's still at 5. Good, good, good. Dexterity was what I wanted to do. That's a failure. And these silly little guys, they also will roll dex. They will go 1 and a 2. And
Fail,
those are both
fail,
failures.
fail.
How much damage are they taking here?
I believe it was 20 to 25 fire. Ow.
25 fire.
Yeah.
Um,
25.
how many was it that failed? From the first
Fuck.
time?
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
the
Because
first
there's
one,
19. Or no,
all
there's 21.
below 16 fails. So fails
yeah,
are
here,
the 15, 4, 4,
1, 2,
15,
4,
the 21, which was lowered,
5.
and then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
11, 11, 8.
Okay. So
Whoever
5 of
those
these
answers.
are taking.
Yeah.
The stagger's actually really cool.
Boom. 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 3, 4. And then 5. And then this guy. This guy.
Oh, what's the next dawn kind of gun? No weapon. Okay.
And this guy. And then the rest are taking that much. Boom. Wait, why did it? What?
I agree,
Oh, that's
yeah.
why. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry.
Why are you such an idiot, Mario?
I'm a fucking fool.
A fucking fool.
I'm
But
such
you're a cool fool, Mario.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. Boom. Fucking
Here comes the
Yes.
bull.
So there we go. There would be a point where upon doing this, while this does damage them, they seem a bit resistant to it. Like the flame goes out and they are just kind of like continuing to move forward unfazed, like not as phased by it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But yeah. That's
But,
turn 1 on this.
and now it's
What's
my
the
turn
range on the
now.
dagger? Yeah, what's the range on the dagger?
Like 30
Which
feet.
dagger?
The dagger of warning.
Dagger of warning. Let me check. I don't think you gave it a range, but
It's like 30 feet. If it's like you and your companions within 30 feet of the dagger aren't surprised.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
30 feet. Yeah. Yeah, everyone who was next to me, they
Okay.
cannot be surprised.
Surprise. So they would also be moving on this turn order.
Hell yeah.
On this surprise round.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Like, howdy, am I surprised?
Fuck, where's the door? It's here. I'm gonna move here. Is there a window on the floor I'm at?
Yeah, I'll
Can
say
I?
there's a window.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through the window.
Yeah.
Jump
This is the
in the
second
ghetto.
floor, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah, so it should not be that high.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. No big deals. No big
Yeah,
worries on that.
yeah. Okay. Let's see these spells. What's the range of that? That's too far away. Huh. Let's see. Mm, I am going to do the same thing. You know, I'm just gonna fireball their ass.
Hell yeah, go right ahead.
Upcast it. Hopefully, it's gonna be a decent hit. It Where is it? Fireball. Where are you?
You don't have it bookmarked?
Yeah, I do have it bookmarked.
Well,
26. Ignore the sharpshooter.
Yeah. Oh my god.
oh my god, sharpshooting a fireball.
Sniper shot.
Yeah. They get 26 fire damage. Give me
So they will go.
dexterity saving throws. I don't know why
Everybody
it says
again, I'm supposed.
17. Yeah, everyone again. Should be
I will
18. I'm
go
pretty sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So only the 18, the 21 pass. Everyone else fails.
Another 2 failures and one last one. Boom, that's a 12, also a failure.
Yeah.
So 26.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one definitely fucking hurts. Fuck. No! There we go. No, I accidentally. I thought I tapped on the token and I accidentally grabbed one of the stat block things. 18 and the 21. So those ones are the 6, but these guys also take this damage. Don't worry about it. And then. Boom. So another big blast goes out, and this one does do more of an effect on these guys. Some of these are practically bloodied, very close to being bloodied, as
Hell
this
yeah.
big scorch goes out. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna bonus action Blade Sing. And yeah, I would say that is the end of my turn.
I'm gonna go. Next on the turn order, we're gonna go with Grun. He's going to basically also jump out here. He's gonna go about 30 feet. He's going to get bigger. And he is going to then dash.
Do they have a surprise round?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
they're next to Citri.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Mira's gonna go out here. Gonna basically use her skeleton to have it dash and carry her out.
Bridal carrying Mira around.
Yeah, skeleton bridal carries her out.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking and she's going to
Shumari, I think you skipped another surprise round character.
Which one?
Like the 21 here? This guy? He got like not 20?
Did he get a nat 20?
Yeah, looks like it.
Who?
This guy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got
I
21
didn't.
and there's a nat 20 for 21.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
21.
yeah.
Yeah. That is true.
I did not notice that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll slip them in a second.
Don't say it like
Fuck.
that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hmm. Mira's going to copy Citri, and
My god, so many
she's not
fucking
gonna fire.
fireballs.
No, she's gonna do a different thing. She's gonna cast a senseless spell.
Oh,
Oh Jesus Christ! It's called Shadow of Moil.
Okay.
Who's doing that? Who's
And
doing the what?
that's Mira. Mira is casting
Oh, okay,
Shadow
okay.
of Moil.
Okay,
kind
that's
of
good.
spell.
No. This isn't. Now the enemies are all using Shadow.
I was like, what?
Yeah, they all use it. They're fuck you. Yeah, no, that's Mira. She is going to do. Let me see. 10 feet of darkness.
Right.
Boom. So yeah. Fucking she's also going to then move about 30 feet over here. And that's gonna be her turn. And then this big motherfucker is going to rush on over here. He is going to bonus action dash using aggressive. And he is going to he's gonna attack twice. He's gonna go 1 and he's gonna go 2. And these are towards Vincent.
Let's see. Give me a second. Parry the 18.
He will parry it. That's a 9. It's going
That'll
to miss.
miss. Yeah.
So he will only take 10 damage.
10 damage. Easy peasy.
They're going to our final little guy. We're gonna have Gruth here. Move on over. He's gonna move about 60 feet. And he's also gonna go big. He's gonna be a big boy.
is it morbing time?
It's morbing time. It's Vincent's
Hell
turn.
yeah.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can get to my turn and this stuff before they kill them all. Just rolling.
Actually, wait. Let me double check a thing because I might have forgotten something. Hopefully not. We'll see. Before Vincent X, one thing I have to fucking check. Oh, I guess technically not him. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, then good. No issue.
Sorry?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
No, it's just something fun and epic and cool about this silly guy.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. So Vincent starting his turn. Nothing. No worries. Nothing enacts yet. Vincent's turn.
Let's see. He's gonna move over here. And a nightmare is gonna do a little stomping around, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? I
Stompy
do
stomp.
have nightmare here. So let's see. He will do an advantage monk.
That's a hit.
19 to hit. You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, very nice. Boom.
And Vincent will do sneak attack. Would you say these guys are on the
Fiends?
evil
Oh, yes.
fiend? Okay, so
That they are.
breaking
Wait, they
down.
are undead?
No, not undead. They are fiends.
Okay.
Fiends. They're fiends.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, it's
man,
a-
Eyes of the
it's
Grave
your-
is fucking worth
Yeah,
it.
Bonk.
fuck you, dude. You suck,
Bonk.
dude. Holy shit!
Whoa.
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
I
Wait. Let me. I forgot to change this. Then, there we go. Let me re-roll those. Because if I click that, it's gonna give me damage. Bonk.
It's fucking funny.
I'm
We
gonna
should,
use the numbers from before. So
No,
20.
those all
That's a 20
those
to
all
hit.
hit.
Okay, good.
2016
Uh,
and 18 all hit.
Okay,
Um,
good. So
Fucking, oh my
first
god.
Triple.
that
Oh
would
boy, that's a
be-
lot.
Yeah, that would be 28, 58.
Oh, 58? Fucking sorry, I miss
Yeah.
he's dead.
On the first one?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, if that was 58, then yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess. I was gonna use the movement and go here, and does a 16 hit this guy?
Does a 16 hit him? 16 does hit him.
All right. He's gonna get. Let's see. Bonk. 6. The 18 obviously hits.
Mhm.
So he's gonna get 12 damage.
Boom.
And that is Vincent, I think.
Yeah, you hear this roar go out as basically this holy light just bursts into its back. You watch it just crumple down, and Vincent rushes over and just quickly stabs into the next one. Gives a quick slash and a stab with the dagger as you just hear like another bleat, like goat bleat go out. Citri, it is your turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna move over there. Let's see.
Ooh.
Let me just check my spells. Okay. Man, who looks like super strong? This guy? Is this like
Yes.
the boss?
That one definitely looks very strong.
All right. I'm gonna cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of spell?
A little spell.
Give me. It's a little spell called disintegrate.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
let's
pretty
go.
good.
Give me give me a dexterity saving throw.
Deck save. Ooh.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck.
Well, you passed. Let me just remove one spell here. Let's see.
I'll say your little buddy in the
This spell
flask is also going to give a.
Oh, he's also silvery barbarian. I mean, you can do it if you want.
It was just not
It is what it
fate
is.
didn't want that to happen.
Well,
It is what it is.
You know what? I'll do it.
Jeff,
I'll
take
use
advantage.
what?
I said,
What?
Jeff, take advantage.
Okay.
As
I'm gonna
assuming
use
Citri is
my
using
reaction
silver barbs. Advantage.
Yeah.
to use disruption on that save.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
What does
subtract
that mean?
1d10. So minus 8.
Oh, on the 20.
That's gonna bring it down to 14.
That's
14.
a fail.
And that's
Okay.
disintegrate.
Give me
Uh,
74 damage.
I think it has to knock it to 0. Not great.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh wait, no, not that.
Way over.
Fuck!
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking went way over. Hold on. Shit. Uh,
Damn,
Nice.
Mario. It's all coming
fucked it all
undone.
up. Stupid fucking thing. Um, well, that's fucking annoying.
What?
Um, no, because I had. No, I don't know what his actual health was at.
Bro.
What the fuck? Hold on. Give me a fucking sec. I'm sorry. I fucking hit. I fucked up and I fucking hit the wrong thing.
Oh my
Um.
god.
Oh my fucking god.
This is hee hee ha ha.
So
I'm
Yeah.
it
sorry.
took
Hold on.
Don't worry, it happens.
Boom, boom, and then minus 74. I fucking fumbled, and for some reason, it fucking depleted it like into hardcore negative. Um, there. It does do a lot of damage, but it does not outright kill it.
Nice.
So there will be basically you fire out and you watch as this thing starts to use, because this is like a slimy viscous fluid of writhing tendrils, and you just see as like the inside starts to bubble, and it's just
Right.
like you hear this kind of like coming out of it as you just see these
oh my god, it's corn.
like a little bit, like it's like you just hear like the popping coming out from the body as you watch it just kind of like splatter out, and it spasms a bit as it just kind of like seems to right itself, and just like you will see it kind of condense a little and then
Right.
unfurl out again. um
That is my turn.
Very good, very good. Inigo.
Oh my god, it's
Something
Inigo.
funny is gonna happen.
Why?
Hold on, actually this would make it so much easier
Don't
if
fucking
I
do it.
just did.
Don't fucking do
I
it.
just need to know. Radius 30, I believe. Okay. Um. Okay. Inigo is going to suffer rotting presence. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 6 DC 13 Constitution saving throws.
What the fuck?
Yes. DC 13.
Okay.
Well then.
1, 2,
Okay, succeeds,
3,
succeeds,
4,
succeeds,
5,
succeeds.
6.
Hey, very good. So yeah, no worries.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're fine.
What the
You're
fucking thing?
fine.
You
Yeah.
absolutely
Nothing happens.
pickle guy.
Don't worry about it. It's just a DC 13. It's nothing crazy.
Okay. It's not like he's gonna die.
I don't know. Rotting presence?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I can do his turn now?
Mhm.
He is a close range character, so I guess with us attacking, you know, actually,
Oh fuck! Wait, one more thing.
what?
Mm.
Don't
There's also
fucking
one other thing. Um. Also within 30 feet of it. Um. DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh, let's go!
Let's go.
Hey, fucking passes. Inigo absolutely ignorant to the fact that all of this has happened.
Yep.
Damn, bro.
He's just cracked. He doesn't feel it.
Just buy, man.
You know, he's gonna
He's in it. He's in there.
Inigo is gonna go
Inigo's gonna go.
about yeah, he's gonna go
done.
he's gonna go about
They're
here.
gonna go.
Up to these creatures here. And then I'm gonna start off with one lightning greatsword. 1, 2, 3.
That hits. That hits.
Alright. Got 9 slashing, and actually on that one, I'm going to use a superiority die to do a trip attack.
Ooh.
So I'm going to use one more extra d8, so that's 9 plus that is 17.
17. This is a dex save, correct?
Correct.
Ooh.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
So they are tripped. So then, actually,
They
that
trip
23 and
instead of
24 for a different attack, for the second attack. And then the third one is coming in now. 18.
18. All right. All of these hit.
17
That's very good damage.
and 10.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
With that 17, he would be dead.
Okay, then
You
that
could
10 will go to
aim
that
that
creature.
10 towards that guy. Yeah. You're
Nothing like
easily
fighting
cutting
to the
away through all
poker
the
rap.
rotting presents.
Hell yeah.
And I don't know if the lightning greatsword does anything special or.
It overcomes resistances.
Oh, okay, that's it. Understood. And then that'll be
Um,
his turn.
all right, now it's time for the Bulazal to make its move. They see. Hmm. Actually, let me double check a thing. Let me double check a cheeky thing. Oh no, never mind. No.
Check it.
Yeah.
Check it now.
I'm checking
Check
it.
it out.
Check it out.
Check
He's
check
gonna
it out.
move on over. And he is going to. He's
Cool.
gonna give him a little hit. He's gonna go.
Inigo is going to use a superiority die to use brace.
Boom. That is a
And
8 to hit, so he's going to miss.
that is a natural 20
Ooh, very
hit.
nice. Hit him with that
for a
fucking nat 20.
14 and a 12
Let's go.
Oh my god.
plus 8. Since it is natural 20, they are. Would the superiority die be
Yeah, that
doubled
would be
too?
doubled as well.
Okay.
It's all the die. Any
So plus
roll
another
dice. So
15 on top of that. So
guy is fucking
26.
gone,
Hold
dude.
on.
Boom.
30, 41. Con save?
Inigo
Or
completely evading everything. Just fucking rushes through. He slices through the first one, fucking easily just cleaving through this guy. And then the other one rushes in, attempts to fucking stab at him, quickly parries it out of the way, and using that same momentum just slashes straight through this guy. You just hear "Ah!" as it just fucking like slices up, and you just watch the thing like split open and plop it onto his back. Excellent fucking shit. This little fella, he's gonna also make his way towards Inigo, seeing this silly guy. He's just gonna fucking
gonna use
he's
the
gonna
second
go for
reaction now. And
it. Second reaction, 17 to hit,
misses.
misses. Very nice. Double checking this thing. Yeah, they only have one attack. That's good. That's good. Bull is out by Vincent is going to attempt to attack him. It's going to be a swing. That's going to be a 6. He's going to miss. Striggy.
Yes. Okay.
Give
Um.
me. Hold on. Let me double check a thing.
Just tell me how many.
Uh, give me a wisdom saving throw, as well as a. Just for you, just a single Bulazal's one. So that is just rotting presence. Boom. DC 13 on con save as well.
uh,
Okay, you passed the con save. The wisdom
the
save.
wisdom though.
You have. Thankfully, you rolled higher than a 5.
Nice.
So, what's going to happen here is you have disadvantage on the next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check that you have. As you
Bruh.
hear a ringing noise coming into your head.
Okay. Good thing I'm not doing an attack then.
Good check.
I am going to do something very funny that I didn't realize I can do until right
Mm-hmm.
now
Oh,
when
oh,
I
oh.
was preparing my spells for today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire.
That you can.
And I'm gonna see first. How fucking wide is this thing here? No, I wanted to grab this dude as well. Actually, it's easier to do it with the explosion thingy. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, excellent. It's already 20 feet. So everyone inside of that circle can give me their saving throws, please.
For Wall of Fire?
Yeah.
Oh, you can make the wall up to 60 feet long. 1 foot thick. Oh, a ringed wall 20 feet in diameter. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Danny. ¿Qué onda?
wasn't it like?
¿Cómo estás?
Because it's not everybody inside of there. It's like the outline of it itself, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
It's like within 10 feet
Oh,
of the outline.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
within
well,
10 feet of the outline. So
Mhm.
it's
yeah.
oh, then that's still hold on.
that's it pretty much everyone, I think, except.
Maybe
Like
if someone is like in the center.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So it's like
That case, I'm gonna move it a little bit over here.
yeah.
Just a bit, so this fucker also takes the damage.
Uh,
Eh.
yeah. It's more like
I wish I could make a ring, but I can't.
I mean you kind of can. Hold on here,
I
because it's like
mean,
it's
you have like everyone that's 10 feet away, right?
Okay, let me see.
10 feet. So if it's
Okay,
10
so the
feet,
red
you
oh.
could.
area is the damage. Okay, here we go.
What were you gonna say, Yari? Or?
No, I'm saying like if it's 10 feet, you could do something like this. Like make a
Oh, can you
line.
can you
Yeah,
break
yeah,
it
yeah.
up?
Yeah, you can break it
Yeah,
up.
yeah. You
Oh,
got 60 feet of
oh.
wall.
In that case,
So yeah, you
yeah,
can just
let's do
like
that.
make a line or something. They
Yeah.
just have to be like 10
Okay.
feet away from it. So you could
Hmm.
start like here,
Yeah.
and that way you can also hit this guy.
Yeah.
Because if you put it too close to Inigo, it's gonna hit him too.
Yeah.
It has to be
Ah,
10
fuck, my
feet away
mouse is
from him.
so fucked up.
Uh,
It is directional, so I can choose not to hurt him.
hmm.
Well, it's also like it's only one side of the wall that's gonna hit.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
So you could
So
be
it can be
like,
something like that.
When you cast a spell, each creature that ends its turn within.
Or what Jerry is doing. That also works.
alright,
Yeah.
let me. I'm trying to
Let's see if
see.
yeah. If you can make it hit more people, go ahead.
That way you would hit. Wait,
It's more or less the same. I do want to use it to block their path though, so having it hit like this way is preferable in my opinion.
wait. You can make the wall grow fat on a solid surface within range. 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Uh, well, it's opaque and lasts for the duration when the wall appears. Each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 damage, or half as much. I mean, you could
Okay,
put it
it could be something like this.
like this.
Mhm.
Like that. Wait, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, wait. Let me.
I think the reason Yari's doing it like that is because if you hit them where they're in the wall, they're gonna take damage right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
trying
okay.
to make it that way. Yeah, that way you can hit
Yeah, yeah.
everyone.
Oh yeah.
Everyone but the
Let's do
guy
that.
that's next to Vincent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go then. Let's say
Yeah,
that's the
that
path.
works. Yeah. Here, I'll just fucking. I'm gonna put a little zigzag too, just so that we know that it's there, just so it stays.
Yeah.
Um, fucking
Mm.
yes. So,
Doing no.
DC save.
Estamos bien, Dani. ¿Tú qué tal?
Mhm.
¿Ya listo para entrar a la carrera?
Aquí jugándole.
We're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the Tanarook here. Um, he's gonna go Juan, and this guy Doom. Okay, so roll me damage.
I think it was roll when I cast it. Give me a sec.
Mm. Oh, the 23 fire? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'll take it. Um, so 23. Um,
Let me get my dog inside because rain and shit.
yeah, no worries.
BRB.
Okay.
Boom.
Let's go.
Boom. This guy is taking. Do-do-do. Mhm. Uh, boom.
I'm also gonna fly 30 feet into the air, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Um, Groon is going to move, but he's also. Bum, bum, bum. Let's take a look at something real quick. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna make 5 con saves.
Bro.
It's fine. It's fine. He's a dwarf. He's good at these. He shouldn't have advantage on it, but that's already a save. That's a failure. That's a failure. That's a save. That's a save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So he's just gonna take 2d6 damage. That's all.
Okay. Not
No
that
big
bad.
deal. Just 3 damage. No big deal. It's fine.
Yeah.
Um, and he's gonna attack twice.
Nice.
Uh, he's gonna go one and a 2. He's gonna kill this guy.
Nice.
Boom. And that's his turn.
Oh yeah.
Um, do.
Do they have to repeat the save every turn? I think so.
It is when. Let me see.
Creatures
Um,
in the area must make a dexterity.
when the wall appears, a creature, failed save creature on the side of the wall
That ends
selectively
its
when
turn. Okay.
ends Wall
Or
for the first
inside the
time.
wall. Okay.
Other side of the wall deals no damage. Fire. Creature takes half as much damage when you cast the spell. Enters the wall for the first turn. Okay.
Oh,
Then
only if
he
it ends
can
his
he can
turn there.
move. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
only if
yeah.
he ends his turn there.
I think if they cross it, they have to take the damage. So, question mark? The creature, when it enters the world for the first time.
He's gonna make his
Okay.
way over towards Jeff. Um, and
You
he is
can't
going
do that. That's illegal.
Yeah, he can. He's gonna go.
That's
Wow.
illegal.
That's a nat 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit
Oh
me.
no.
Con save, right?
Yeah, give me a con save.
That's a fail.
Oh boy.
Here we
This
go.
disease will become poison till the disease end. While poisoned this way, the target sports festering boils, coughs up flies, and sheds rotting skin. Uh, failed save, the target's maximum hit points is reduced by 1d8. So here, just for you, Jeff, a 1.
What?
You fool! You're fucked now.
You will never financially recover from
You'll
this.
never recover from this.
Okay. And then I take
Um,
4 or
and
5
then you
necrotic
take a
damage.
whole
I'm resistant to
9
necrotic.
necrotic. So you
I'm-
take a whole 4 necrotic.
Ah, ow.
You're absolutely fucked, you idiot.
Fuck.
Uh,
You
These
get like a little
demons.
necrotic pimple.
They're gonna kill me.
ow. Ow. Youch.
Ow, stop.
Stop, don't do that.
Ow,
This
stop.
guy's gonna have to run through the wall again. So,
Mhm.
Ow, stop.
he's making a save, correct?
I'm not entirely
Let me
sure
double
if
check. Let me double
it's
check.
yeah, because I think it
Create
fits
a wall of fire. The
bronze.
wall is opaque and lasts for the duration. While the wall appears, each creature within the area on field save, the creature takes away half as much damage on the side of the wall you selected. Cast a spell. Ends its turn within 20 feet. The creature takes the same damage and it enters the wall for the first time on a turn. So yes, it's if it passes through the wall again, it would basically have to
Roll a save.
yes. So that is a dexterity saving throw that it's making.
Yeah, DC 17.
It failed.
It takes 5d6, I think.
Okay.
5d8. Ooh,
5d8. Give me
yeah.
the 5d8.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's roll. There we go. It's a
Ooh,
23.
nice. Oh, fuck.
Bless ya.
Thank you. He's gonna take another swipe at Jeff.
Let
That's
them
there.
12 to
miss.
hit, dipshit.
Get fucked, nerd.
Let's take another peek. If I do that, 2 con saves from Mira. She's gonna go 1. Oh fuck. 2. She's going to take 2d6 damage. Boom. That's gonna be 7. Boom. And after that, remove that. Boom. And she's gonna she's gonna run past you, Jeff, and she's gonna go, "Don't look at me!" And she's going
Sorry,
to.
what?
Oh, you're blinded. She's gonna go Juan. Oh boy, what is that? I mean, I guess she could if she wanted. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, fuck it. She's gonna fucking wipe this man off the face of the earth.
Let's
Um,
go.
and then she'll go for another one. Da, da, da. Oh no, that's the wrong one. But boom, that also hits. That'll be a whole 10 piercing. Boom. Um, this silly little guy is going to schmoove over towards Vincent, and he is going to attempt to hit. Boom. That's a miss. Um, this one is also going to have to go through the wall. He is going to make a. He's going to make a save. Deck save. Boom.
That's a
He's going to
fail.
fail. Feel
Here
free to
you
roll me another
go.
5d8.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Raku. Welcome.
Oh, it rolled.
Hey!
It rolled twice. My mouse is really fucky today. I guess
Da,
take the
da,
first
da, da.
one.
Sorry for the delay. How was
No.
your stream? How was Fortnite?
I didn't
Fornite.
know you were a Fortnite gamer.
Ah, dude, my dog is being very weird today.
Might
That's all right.
be
It's all good.
antsy because of the hurricane, maybe?
I guess, but like he was on the yard, but not in the area that has roof. He was just getting
Mm-hmm.
wet, and I was like calling to him to get in, and he just wouldn't get in. You know?
It's like, no.
And he would look
No,
me
mother.
with this sad puppy face, like oh don't get angry, and I'm
Don't
just like,
leave
dude,
me.
get inside. Why are you getting wet?
Please stop.
I
No,
had to
mother. I
fucking bribe
desire
him
to be
with
moist.
food to get him inside.
You little bastard.
Dude, and he oh my god, it was so weird because he would look at me and stand up, and then when I got close, he would like lower himself down to the floor, like fucking
Oh
lay
my
down, and I'm
God.
like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's not like I can carry him because he's a fucking German Shepherd, so it's fucking enormous, you know?
He's a big dog. He's a big
Yeah,
boy.
he is a big dog.
Fuck.
Anyway, finally got him
No, you're-
inside.
Let's go,
Yeah,
bro.
All right,
bro,
Jeff, give me
it
4 con saves.
About
was
to
it
give
was
you
an
4 fucking
experience, bro.
kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.
You fail one, I think.
Give me a roll of a 1d6.
What did I miss?
5.
Not much.
Fucking, yeah, not too much.
Okay.
You take 5 necrotic, except you take 2 necrotic. And now give me a wisdom save.
A wheezy.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Don't worry about
Cool. I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I was
bonus action.
cleaning my glasses because they were
Radiant
all
Soul.
wet.
it. Mm.
It's getting
And then
late
I'm
for you.
going
Okay, Almighty,
to-
have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Night
Sleep
night.
well.
I'm gonna cast a Guiding Bolt at level 1 on this plant creature here.
That you may.
And since I am given an advantage with that, plus the disadvantage because the guy's within 5 feet of me, that'll be a straight roll. So, whoop. That's 17. Does 17 hit?
Ooh, that hits. That actually hits it.
I apologize. It didn't add in the Radiant Soul, so that's another 12 on top of that, so 24 radiant damage in total.
Boom.
Get killed, idiot.
Now, this one is the
big
next
damage.
attack on it has advantage.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice.
It's glowing.
Um, This bullies owl is going to
What was that? All like
go through
bullshit.
here. Bullshit. He's gonna give you a dexterity saving throw there. It's a 16. Um, that's for you, time.
Oh shit. Uh, it fails, I think. Give me a sec.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah, it fails. So get fucked, idiot.
Hit me with the damn. Holy shit. Fucking
Vaporized.
15, 17. Um, boom. He's gonna attack Vincent with advantage. He's gonna go. Wow. That's a 13. It's not gonna hit shit. Um, now the Alkalith will move. It's gonna slide on over because it doesn't like you, Jeff.
Hmm?
And it's gonna go. It's gonna attack you 3 times. Are you ready for this? It's gonna go 1, a
Miss.
2,
Hit.
and a 3.
Miss.
That's 21 to hit.
Okay. So I will take 20 acid damage.
That's right. Um,
Ooh, I'm sorry. Minus T. Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Are we?
Youch.
Yowza.
This guy's gonna try to hit Inigo. That's a 19 to hit.
That I believe hits. Yeah, that hits.
Give me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
That's pass.
He succeeds, so don't worry about it. He's gonna take a whole 3 necrotic damage.
Wow.
That's right.
How can he ever recover from this?
He'll never recover from this. The Tenaruk is going to move through. No, he's gonna go right here. Gonna move right over here. He's gonna give you a dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. It's still half damage if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So here you go. That's 12 damage.
He'll take 6.
Oh, fuck you then.
And he's going to attack Inigo twice. He's gonna go whoom, whoom.
Miss and a hit.
That's 13. Um, do, 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 do. Fuck, he can't. He's gonna have to dash.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Well,
This motherfucker's being a pain in the ass. He's all wet and he's just walking around my room.
getting shit wet
Yes.
with that delicious wet dog smell.
Oh my god, I'm going insane, dude. Like, for real, for real.
No cap.
Oh my god. Fucking it's Vincent's turn.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Let's see. Oh, he's kind of surrounded, so. Let's see. So Nightmare. Nightmare is gonna do a thing.
Uh huh.
He has advantage because that other guy is like over there. Oh, look at that.
Well, he already has advantage because of my guiding bolt on
Man.
there.
Oh yeah,
That's
actually,
also
if you hit the writing thing, fucking
Wait,
yeah.
let me just block this guy. Oop. And advantage, submit. 18 to hit.
That hits.
They take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, fucking nice. Boom.
All right. And then Vincent will bonus action disengage,
Ooh.
move over here, and let's see, advantage. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hit me with that first one. I'm gonna tell you right now, these hit any of these enemies.
That's good. Ouch. Let's see. I want 12 piercing. Is it still up?
That one's fucking dead.
Okay, that's good. That way I can use the sneak attack on the other guy. He's gonna get sneak attacked. That would be a 21.
He's also fucking dead.
Let's
That's
go.
bueno.
Very bueno.
And he's gonna attack this last guy with the dagger. He's gonna go back, I guess, and bonk.
Yeah.
Ignore the sneak attack. Then 7.
7 actually kills because this thing had 5 hit points.
Hey,
Felony.
get fucked.
Get fucked indeed. And that's Vincent's.
Fuck yeah, Sidri.
Uh, bro, we demolish these guys in a very funny
Oh
way.
yeah.
C3 is going to. Is this guy alive? That guy?
Yes, he is.
Okay. This is the wall of fire, right?
Yeah,
That it is.
it's gonna drop
Is
when
that
it's
still-
my...
Is that still up?
Yeah.
Dark
Yes, it's
Tales,
still-
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Hey!
brothers. Shout out.
Welcome everybody.
How was your stream? We're playing D&D. Also,
Mhm.
you're doing TTRPGs. Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
we
love
the
the sombrero? Fuck yeah.
Thank you. I do be a Mexican drow,
Yeah.
so
Frog Hemoth Legs. I like that name.
yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? Were you doing D&D or something else? Yeah, I love the
What
frog
tabletop
emote
are we
legs.
playing?
We do
Delicious
dabble
frog
in
emote
tabletops.
legs.
Thank you for the follow, frog emote legs. Welcome.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. Let me think. So this is still up, right?
Yes.
And then we have these 2 guys here and these 2 other guys there. That's 5. I could do my party trick. Let me just check the distance between these guys. Ooh, that's perfect. I'm just gonna get closer. We have achieved closeness. And
Optimal closeness.
yeah. Oh wow, I still have the advantage from silvery barbs.
That you
I-
do.
I'm gonna use it to hit one of these guys from like this area. These other guys, I assume I have advantage because they're next to everyone, right? So, like,
Yes,
if
I will give you
yeah,
that.
okay,
Yes,
okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
good,
You
good,
have
good.
you have flanking.
Okay, advantage, and I will still win strike.
Beat
1,
a 14.
2, 3. I think I did, and
That you
then
did.
4, and the last one without advantage. Where is it? There it is. Wow.
You hit all of them.
God damn it. All right. So first one takes 22. It's gonna be this guy.
Gone.
Second one takes 21. It's gonna be this one. Third one takes 23. It's gonna be this one.
Ooh, okay.
Fourth and 5. And then 31 and
shit.
30, whichever you want. I don't have a preference.
It had 29 hit points.
That's nice. And I'm just gonna
Let's
finish my
fucking
turn here.
go.
And that's it.
There's a-
Let me.
there's- you fucking move forward, disappear, pop out, and very quickly slash through all of these. You just hear these like very quickly silenced bleats as they all just get ripped apart. Big burst of force damage just rips through them, and then finally you slash into this one, pop in right behind him, and you hear this very disgruntled as he starts to like look around and see everyone's fucking gone.
Oh well.
There you go.
Do they seem
my
to speak any
God.
language?
Um.
Because if they do, we could keep you alive for interrogation.
All of these hit. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Well, there goes the plan.
It's fine.
Just like brief moment, you know, and like it just starts speaking normal common, just you know, in the time that I've reflected. Ah!
They explode.
It's just fun. And I go just start stabbing him. Yeah, no, there's this moment where it just kind of like looks around, seeing as everyone else is fucking dead, and before it can react, I guess at the very least it would have a moment. It would use its special ability, Unbridled Fury. It'll try to take one quick jab at Inigo before it gets fucking murdered here. That's an 18 to hit.
I think it hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Inigo will take 10 damage, and the Tanaruk is no more.
Damn,
In
he's
its
fucking dead.
final death throw, he will take a swipe at Inigo, and Inigo, unrelenting, will just continue to stab into its chest. You just hear this as it just fumbles back and dies.
Nice.
You've survived.
Yet again.
Yet again.
These people don't seem to learn their lesson.
Yeah.
These are like a new, like people.
I mean, that's true.
These are demons.
They're demons from
They're
hell.
demons from hell.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What?
I said, are you sure?
I mean, look at them.
Just because they are different doesn't mean they are demons, Jeffrey.
No, but they sure do look like fucking demons.
You're gonna see the darkness peel off of Mira. She goes, "Well, that was cool."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Wait,
fuck
that's
was
right.
all that?
I'm sick.
Oh yeah, you,
I don't
you
know.
feel a slight cough. You go.
I mean, I don't know. I
Just
just
vomits flies.
what? Flies?
That's what the spells. That's what the disease says. You know.
Oh, actually, yes. You
Repeat
Right.
saving throw. While poisoned away, the target sports festering boils, coughs up flies, and sheds rotting skin.
Ew.
Huh.
It
Ew.
sounds spooky.
Am I really the only one that failed that? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only
I'm
one that
pretty
got
sure
hit
you
by.
did, yeah. I was not close
If
when
any,
that happened.
if anything, the big scary thing of those guys was the rotting aura. But they
We
got
managed.
unlucky in the fact that the closest person was a fiend.
Mhm. That is true.
Fucking
So who's attacking us this time?
I mean, it's fiends. We've been attacked by fiends lately. Pretty sure that the things that attacked
Bless
us
ya.
on the ship were also fiends, right?
Yeah, but they were
no, those were undead.
different.
The things on the ship were undead.
All right. Yeah.
Or did you mean the bird things?
I think she meant the bird
Oh, the
things.
bird
Yeah.
things. Yes, those were fiends. Those came
Yeah,
out of
that's fine.
the little. They came out of the dagger.
Yeah.
I assume those are also the fiends that came out of the Minotaur stone giant, man.
These ones.
Yeah,
Why
maybe.
They
didn't
are
they?
ghosts.
Related to that.
Why didn't they attack us back then? Why wait
Because I
until
guess
now?
they were happy with attacking the citizens with the disease, but then we were like, nah, and then they were like, nah, so they went to nah or nah, you know?
Ah, I see. I see. Are you
And nod
hippie
or nah,
recent?
you know?
Do you want to stop?
No, I'm fine.
No, he's
No, it's
he's
fine. It's
raw
fine.
playing
I
his.
think he's playing into the
No, I'm fine.
fucking.
I'm playing into the sickness.
He's
Right.
down with it.
Down with the sickness? Damn, that reminds me of a
Yeah.
song.
I feel
All right.
terrible.
I asked
I don't know that
Vincent,
one.
do you by any chance have any healing left for this poor soul?
Who, me? Oh,
Uh,
Vincent. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
coughing up flies. I'm rotting
You know,
his
it's not all about you,
flesh.
Citri, and also no, I can't.
I mean, I do have lesser restoration. Just
I got
saying.
festering boils. Ugh.
That'd probably be a good idea. He seems to be. It seems like his flesh is rotting off of him.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go next to
Uh,
Jeffrey and cast lesser
Cough up
restoration.
flies.
It looks kind of gross.
Get lesser restored or whatever.
You've been restored at a lesser sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get that? Do I get that health point back?
Yeah, yeah. You get. The barbed tail attack reduces your maximum hit points by 1d8. Jeff got 1 on the 1d8, so it's just like, oh no!
Went from 116 to 115.
You'll never recover from this, you fucking fool. You're
And they're
fucked.
resistant to necrotic damage they did.
You idiot.
Dummy.
So even if they crit, it was like nothing.
Ah, fuck.
I feel better now.
Thank you, Citri.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's go eat.
After puking countless flies.
You know what?
Yeah,
we
that's the
are
room for more
Worked
food
up
now.
appetite.
we're actually next to a tavern, so I guess we could have dinner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk inside.
I'm gonna pose a question to the group.
Yes.
How are we on time?
I'm okay.
Yeah, same question.
How about you,
I
Reasons?
can keep going for an hour, I guess. But I think it depends more on.
I gotta
We
get
can wrap
out
up
of
here.
bed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, we can wrap up
fine.
here.
It's fine. We can wrap up here. Don't worry.
We had a pretty we got some
Yeah,
stuff done.
it was a good run.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
It's
Yeah.
fine. You just have to tell us, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
No,
It's fine.
I don't want to tell you anything. I want us to become a
Well,
problem and then get it fixed.
well, you know what? Get fucked. Teehee,
I'm
motherfucker.
trying,
Well, try harder, man.
but Mario won't help me.
Why does he have to help you?
It's the
That
DM.
is a good question. Oh, he's a DM. You know what? You have a point. I mean, I gave you a dream with Big Bar of Bad Boys.
Yeah?
You could have fucked there.
That is
Who said I
true.
didn't?
Nah, that's like a you problem, bro.
You know, you have a point there.
You know,
I'll give
since
you
there wasn't
that.
any action on those tables.
I'll give you that. You do have a point.
I mean, there wasn't, but you know,
Right.
you can't just assume.
I'm not assuming. What are you talking
You
about?
can't just assume that Jeffrey is not a sex fiend, but he's not a sex fiend.
I assume you're a man of the cloth. You know.
Not every religion
Anyway,
requires you to not have.
we're gonna do
There
a
is
little
no
raid.
celibacy oath in this religion that Jeff.
I'm not aware of that. I
This
don't
was
know.
this
No,
was
it's
like
come
I
up
this
don't
was
multiple
know.
answered in
times.
like the fourth
It's come
session.
up, yeah,
Was it?
it's
I
come
don't
up, yeah, it's come up like multiple times.
Dude, that the fourth session that happened like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
How
That's
the heck
true.
do you expect me to remember that?
You should have committed that to memory. The clerics can fuck.
that.
The clerics can fuck.
Anyway, we're gonna rate Lady Morty's BT. They are playing Yakuza 0. They're
Remember,
very
the
nice,
clerics
so
fuck.
be cool to them and give them a follow and stuff.
Don't
And
let
I'll
us
see you
die.
guys tomorrow for something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem with Maggie. Yeah, we're doing Fire Emblem PvP. Fire Emblem PvP with Maggie. So
Something, I
yeah,
don't know.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Thank you so much for coming and have a good night. Thank you, Reasons, Time, and Mario for the game.
Yeah.
And